Hello. Sashiro. Lungcat. How you doing? Let me just... I need to move some stuff. I think I'm meant to go over here, right? Okay. So we have a new patch. And I could not resist checking it out. See if the loot is maybe a little bit better. Maybe just a teeny tiny bit. Aha! And we have a whole lot more skill points. All right. So, aha. 21. Wait, only 21 out of 40? Why only 21? I've done like... I thought these were meant to give you 5 now. Are these meant to give you 5? And now only... Wait, what? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Because I've done... Oh, right. Okay, let's just check over the patch notes. I do remember them saying something a bit weird, like the you might have fewer points than you had before. Loot did get some love. By the way, my my right-hand screen bombed out just before I went live. It's doing something very weird. It's like flickering, and it's got a ghostly image of a Path of Exile website on it. So I don't know. Like, it didn't burn in, but it's, I don't know, there's something freaky. It's just happy to see me. Yeah, like you. You think it's dead? Just like flickering rapidly. And then there's like a, yeah, like if I put something black on that screen, it shows like a website. And I restarted, I turned it off, I unplugged it. I did, I checked everything. I don't know what the frick. Okay. Let's see. So, we've got these new patch. I guess we can probably dodge. No. It's only like 5 years old. Actually, no, wait. I bought that monitor in 2017. So, it's like 8 years old. Let's see. One of the... Okay, so I have read through these, but we'll read through it again for everyone's sake. This isn't PoE 1? Am I in the wrong category? Oh, no. In order to control the items that monsters drop, they primarily have 2 stats added to them. Monster item quantity is a stat that increases the number of items that are dropped. Rarity determines how good the items are that drop. In order to prevent too much item spam, PoE 2, we want to rely on item rarity more and quantity less. This means the effect that item rarity has on your item needs to be powerful and noticeable. Currently believe this stat is not affecting drops enough. For example, when a wisp has possessed a monster, it gives the monster plus 2 drops and 300% rarity. This rarity is further increased by each monster the wisp affected as you are chasing it. This should, in theory, result in noticeably better item drops. In practice, doesn't feel meaningful enough. Yes. It's crazy that it was giving it 300% rarity and it would just drop rubbish. Huh. This is just one example, but this problem affects drops game-wide from all monsters and chests. We're making some very significant changes to the way that item rarity affects the items you get. Here are some of the highlights. We modify the rarity value, which normal items no longer drop. This means unique bosses will never drop normal items except for a select few in early game. We have halved the amount of rare gold drops. This means that if you roll a rare item, if you roll a rare item, you get more rare equipment or rare currency instead of gold. Rare gold piles are not twice as large. Gold, magic currency, quality currency, flasks, charms, and runes are now much less likely to drop from monsters with high item rarity. These changes generally result in 20-30% more rare currency. Exile Regal. Okay. Tier 2 res drop 4 times as often. Tier 3 to 5 drop 30% more often. The mods of tier res have been improved by cutting out more low-level mods. Yeah, okay, so when you find a tier X item, it should actually not be garbage, hopefully. So, tier 2 and higher magic items now drop around 5 times more often. The low-level mod culling of tiered magic has been significantly improved. with tier 2 now covering 50% of the mod range and improving from there. Tier 5 magic items will usually only roll the highest mod available for a given type. This means that tiered magic items should be a much better starting point. This is actually true. If these drop regularly, I just need to check, like, does the loot filter, is it going to show tier 5 magic items? Were tier magic items dropping before? Loot was fine if you were playing the game correctly, meaning rolling maps into quant rarity, rare monsters, quant tablet with some juice. It's not noob players, it's just that it's lame that there's like a correct way to play. And if you don't do that, you just like suck. That's not fun. You should be able to like do stuff and get rewarded in some way for it. How you doing, Eris? It's the same with the campaign, right? The campaign is absolutely fine, and it's a complete breeze if you play correctly, right? The problem is that playing correctly involves a lot of like busy work that a lot of people either don't know to do or don't want to do because it's not fun, right? It's a game. It should be fun. So if you don't do those things, you get so severely punished that your entire experience is like ruined. So I don't think the game should be balanced in that way where it's like you have to do these things, otherwise the game feels bad. So yeah, hopefully these things fix it up a little bit. Yeah, why are you frustrated? What happened? These changes significantly improve the effects that item rarity has on the quality of items you receive. Overall, you see significantly better items while killing more challenging content. Let's hope. One side effects of this change would have been to make player item rarity that you get on your mods, on your gear, more valuable also, which is not our intention. In order to counter that, we've reduced the effect that these mods have. Okay, so IIR is nerfed. Also lowered the map item rarity mods on maps as these were having too large an effect after these changes. The overall effects of these mods will be similar to before, but the displayed number is lower. Okay. You're running only blue maps with rarity quant monster. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's the point of making your maps harder if you're getting nothing for it, right? You saw Sume's stream the other day. Some viewers showed off some tech with rolling slam zooming around the map faster than him, and he didn't share the tech. Why didn't he share it? Even if a monster has high item rarity, some of you can still get a bad drop because you happen to get unlucky. Drop protection involves adding additional items. In the case where you didn't get lucky with the items that naturally dropped, you've already added some drop protection rules. Okay, so there's a whole lot of things. Zooming around the map. What level was the character? Were they doing the thing where you cancel the second half of Rolling Slam? You got a timestamp. Oh wait. The whole point of us reading this was to get to the reduce the number of corrupted nexuses you need to complete your Atlas Pass tree. Each one now grants 5 skill points, allowing you to increase it. But I now have fewer points than I should. Where was the thing where it said about... I remember them saying something... Read patch notes, not statement. Where's the patch notes? Because this is the thing I clicked on. Thank you. Ah, I see. So there's actual patch notes. All right. Changes to the difficulty of Simulacrum, as well as some changes to bugs fixes. We modified rarity values of which normal items no longer drop. This means blah, blah, blah. We've read that. Rare gold drops. Gold magic currency are now much less likely to drop from monsters with a higher rarity. 20 to 30% more rare currency. Tier 2 4 times often, 30% more often. Okay, unique monsters will always drop a rare item in campaign. You get a guaranteed rare item. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Each corrupted nexus grants 5 increased visibility, have been retroactively granted. There are a few scenarios where we have fewer Atlas passive points after the patch. In this case, your Atlas skills have been reset. But why don't I... What? Why don't I get the things? So my points have been reset, but why do I have fewer? Because I've done 8 corrupted nexus. I've done 8. And I've done 5 unique maps. So I should have like 50 points. Obviously you can only get 40, but Guitaraholic. What? So now do I have to go back and do like this? What the frick? What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Guitaraholic. That's weird. Now I have even fewer than before. And you're at 6? But I've done 8. So 8 times 5 is 40. This should be... And I've done the 5 unique maps. You waiting for a 0.3 patch at this point? I'm checking this out. I'm very curious to see. It's actually a pretty rad helm that I found. Is there anything like an Atlas passives? Nope. Huh. Weird. Alright, well. Let's, I guess, run a 0 revive map. Also, they said that you should be able to see... Ah, okay, so now there's this little red fog. Thank you. Alright, let's see. The new patch is out, Dimitrios. Eight nexus times 2 points gives you 16 and 5 gives you 5 for a total of 21. Yeah, but it says now that a corrupted nexus should give you 5. So it doesn't retroactively... It says Atlas passive skill points have been retroactively granted, which means I should be getting... I should be getting more than I had. That's what retroactive means. Something applies to a time before it was enacted, implemented. Yeah, so like, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll probably do a couple and sort it out. It is a good day, wouldn't it? What the frick?
I wanted to compare it with somebody at movement speed, because I wanted to see if I'm going faster than 100% increased movement speed. Alright, anyway, let's go. Go. Yeah, you are moving faster than I am.
I think he's definitely doing some kind of animation cancel.
A little bit, yeah.
He's probably got super high movement speed and doing an animation cancel.
Yep. Nice. That is definitely faster.
How's he so fast? I don't know.
And he's on a warrior? How is that possible?
Maybe he's like, maybe I suspect what he's doing is he's like scaling attack speed with something like Howa or something like that. And then he's doing the first part of the animation and then animation canceling. You said, was he using Rolling Slam? Oh, animation canceling Rake. Is that what he is doing? Huh. Alright, so now you can see the Nexes in the fog, which is nice. We got to go down this way. Also, these are much easier to see now, which is very, very nice. Except, now where am I? Wait, now I can't see what's linked. Oh no. Hold on, wait. What? Oh yeah, I can see what's linked, but where the frick am I? Oh, I'm all the way up here? We gotta go down, man. What? Why can't I? Okay, I'm probably gonna die on this map, but let's just do it. It's the wrong scene. Sorry. I've got like, I made a test layout and then I made a, test layout and then I made, like, kept my old on and I sometimes click on the wrong one. I don't know where to put you guys. My sub box. You're down 60-40 with 6x's down. That's weird. Strong boxes seem busted. Oh, is it? I was reading chat. It's just that I was trying to do something and there were like 50 messages at the same time. You stinky poops. You stinky poo-poos. Can I show Atlas again? Sure. I'm not in the mood to be berated. Today, I'm in the mood for everyone to be nice and gift lots of subs, okay? All right? Am I able to put up my mic volume? I'm not really. There's some issue with, I don't know what it is. Like okay, I could turn it up, but then we're gonna be extremely loud. I could put up the game. I just don't want it to be, like, too loud. I don't know why my stream is so quiet. The only thing I think of is, like, I need, like, a cloud lifter. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting all the frames. No, you were berating me when you said I'm not reading the chat as usual. Okay, wait. I've forgotten how to play this game. Also, it is extremely laggy. Yeah, one div from out. I don't know why it's so laggy. That's the game. That's not just me. No, it's not the stream. It's the freaking entire game is like crashing right now. What the fuck? Is my computer dying? Game audio loud or? What the shit? You get bullied for helping? You were helping and then you were mean right afterwards. Oh! Wood! Woodnote Universe, thank you for
Masterful
the sub.
bait.
Yes, thank you, sir. I need to be spoiled today. Did it force update NVIDIA drive? It might have. Is it fricked? With loot buff, you don't know how much. Yeah. Bro. What the frick? Why is the game broken? Yeah, and my third monitor died like seconds before I went live. Yes, I am lagging in-game as well. It's not just the stream. I don't know what's happening. It's definitely not an internet thing. It feels like a driver thing or something like that. Seems okay now. Maybe it's just like reloading textures or something. Too many items on the ground from the loot buff. You're right. Dude, I need to swap to freaking lightning spear. Time for a new filter. Could be my GPU half died. Please do not say that. I'm gonna have to have a GoFundMe. If my GPU dies, I will with zero shame, beg. I will beg. Because GPUs are disgustingly expensive. The other one is a 1070. Dude, hardware dying in our country is... It is! Yeah, because if I want to get another 3070, it's going to cost me like 20,000 Rand. Unless I get really, really lucky. 20,000 Rand, for anyone wondering, is like... $1.1 thousand dollars. And the performance is struggling. Please stop. You guys are going to give me a fucking panic attack, alright? I'm on edge as is. The game is running perfectly. Everything is fine. Okay, so I think that I suspect that... Why are these so shiny? Why do these have like shiny borders? What the frick? I think that the Nvidia thing updated. Just calm down, everyone. All right, give it 2 seconds. Let's just see if the game sorts itself out. Also, I have no tier 15 maps. All right. I have a 3070. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, PoE is more of a CPU heavy game. Have I taken a look at the RX 9070 and 9070 XT? Really? With Wootware? Okay, I will have a look. Oh, you can see rare and blue items from the vendor. I missed that. Wait. Oh, is there a 3080 as 17? I mean, okay, look. It sells 17,000 Rand. Oh, wow. Did I push out? It's not on the overlay. True, I'm not seeing my YouTube chat. I'm not seeing my YouTube chat on Ghost. Also, oh, you're on Wootware? Nice. Okay, cool. Last time I checked, they were a bit more expensive, but... Okay, let me just... why am I using Herald of Blood? Because for the explosions... I was busy testing. I haven't played this build for like a month, so... 35,000 rent? My rent's not that high. Okay, wait. So yeah, YouTube chat is not showing on the thing. But this is... A 5070 is... Wait, a 5070 is 13,000? What? No shot. Really? What the frick? That's cheap. Can anyone in chat right now donate 13,199 Rand? Let me just check that in real currency. USD to ZAR. That is 13,199. That is $716. All right. No? Okay, fine. I tried. Okay, I tried. Sorry, your connection is bad. I cannot hear you. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. What the frick? You paid 14,000 for a 9070 and it's okay. All right. I mean, look. That is still a crap load of money. But it is like it's on like life destroying. Let me reopen my chat thingy, okay? Yes, I am using the browser extension. I'm gonna try restart it. Okay, that is very, very good news though. That means that they're not as expensive as expected. All right, YouTube chat, are you showing? Let's see. I do not know why my YouTube chat has decided to stop working. All right. Well, look. Oh, it's working. Okay, but it's I don't know where to put this. I'll put you guys over there. There we go. How are you doing, final boss Trump? Okay, restarting it fixed. Yeah. Thank you, Sashiro, to check that for me. A 1080 Ti, there is still $350. There we go. Okay, I can see everyone again. Let's hope my GPU is not catching fire. You can see you guys on Twitch. Yay. I'm not quite sure where to put you. Like, that feels wrong. Oh, you're in Zimbabwe? Oh, shit. Yeah, that probably means you have to, like, go... like, you're getting triple import costs or something. RIP. It feels too big in general. That's what they all say to me. Is that better? Luckily, I can just shrink that down. Alright, YouTube chat, I can see you guys now. So I will not miss your messages. 4070 for at Eve Tech. Nice. Okay. You know what? I emailed both Wootware and Eve Tech to find out if they would like to have the honor of sponsoring an up-and-coming South African internet entertainer. And Wootware sadly is not looking right now for that, and Eve Tech ignored me. So back to the drawing board. I'm gonna have to annoy my chat. Kev on Twitch don't like it if you show YouTube trash on Twitch. Oh no, wait, they fixed it, haven't they? Didn't they make it so it's less? They're less silly about stuff like that. Okay, look, blue chest. This has a guaranteed magic item. Wow. Ooh. And wow, dude, that's actually a very, very good mod. Oh, so, like, if you remember, when I did the Arbiter kill, I kind of rage... I kind of rage-valved my gear, okay? So, like, we're not doing as much damage as we were. I blame the game for this. Okay. That's like the second highest tier. So that is absolutely recombination bait. Oh, wait, you got a 7600 on Wootware? Dude, I told Wootware, I'm like, look, I'm not just looking for free stuff. It's like I really like your stuff. I recommend you. This could be like a win-win, right? Because I even came to them with numbers, like I have this many South African viewers who could potentially buy from you, and they still weren't interested, which is quite sadeg, but what you gonna do? Speaking of Arbiter, oh, the link you posted the other day. There we go. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put that up on my other screen. I'll save it for later. The items for your build. What are you playing, Mark White? That was pretty funny. Yeah. For you guys. I've never seen anyone getting in trouble for that. I think like they used to make it so that if you were a partnered Twitch creator, you couldn't stream on YouTube as well. Rebel Tech. Oh. Okay. I will reach out to Rebel Tech. If you recommend them. Is that like a chain, or is this like a like a boutique? The new support gem. What's the new support gem? How's the new loot? I have run 1.5 maps. I have found one very good magic item. 10% more rarity if you dodge roll backwards 3 times. I'll do it. Flicker. Oh, nice. Where they refuse to refund a faulty laptop. Oh, no. Frick off with that silly shiz. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Dan. No. Why no? Oh, Kelly died. No. Right. How do I don't want to see emotes. Go away. You DMing that web shop? Thank you, Soshiro. This is very good. I could technically a normal to a magic. This thing I could. How much is like a should I go for like a speed one? Speed? Oh, haste. What is the greater haste? Oh, no, I want to buy one. Greater haste. What do you cost? 18? I can't afford that. Frick it. We go for the YOLO. 7% attack speed. And now, lightning damage. You know what? This is actually worth a fracture, which I don't have. What do fractures cost? I have Exalt. I want Fracture. Fractures cost 37. Remember when these cost 3 Exalts on like day 2 or 3 and I said buy up? Well, now you see. I'll just use this as recomp. Recomp fodder. Do we have something we could smish it with? This has 25% attack speed. Like, these are not the best bases, but let's just see what the chance is. I want that and that. The chance is 3%. All right. I'm going to put that back. Also, I didn't get a map out of that map. Where... Am I not meant to get a guaranteed map? What's new with me and the game? There is a new patch. Yeah. Loot is much better. I'm still trying to determine that. Eve Tech? Okay. Yeah, where is in the same city as me? They've been so good. Where's my map, dude? I need a map. Are we going... We have to go down a tier? It decreases with the tiers as you go. What do you mean? You're not getting it always. You dropped 2 divines this morning. Is the patch saved? See, now I'm... What the frick? Now I only have a tier 12 map? What the poo? Enfeeble. Bruh. Whatever, let's just do it. Do we go 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. What do we have? Riverside, Slick, Crypt, Ravine. I think Slick's pretty cool. No, I mean, I haven't really played since before I was about to swap to Lightning Spear. And out of principle, I kind of want to avoid it. The start of every map is so laggy, and then it gets smooth. Like, what the... Are the textures loading? A 90% chance? What the frick? Why? Yeah, it's definitely rebuilding, because it's only at the start of a map, and then it's fine. Ground loot. It's bad. I have run one map, so we are still figuring it out while the game rebuilds shaders. We did find a nice magic well. We didn't even find it. I just got lucky with a transmute. Didn't we delete the game cache? Did we? Maybe we did. I remember we did something like that. Getting more with the higher tier. Oh, guaranteed rare item. It works. Yeah, I'm vaguely remembering that too. We haven't played for like 3 weeks or something. You last played 14th of April. All right, what do we have? Let's see. 80% increase. Aha, okay. Number of magic. Oi, I'm trying to read. Okay, so the upsides on these are way better now. I feel so slow. Last epoch made me feel too fast, and now I feel too slow. Ooh, ornate belt. Okay, immune to fire. Whatever. This should be fine. All right, let's die. Ooh. All right, that's a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh wait, I can probably just do it and then open my inventory. Oh, I can't charge up. It's not like, oh, and now we're just lagging. How does loot feel? It feels slightly better. Except, oh, we're crashing. I don't know what's happening. The screen is black right now. Okay. You're so on the fence about playing PoE 1. What, for the new patch? Alright, let's see how much stuff we got. Nothing happened? Well, I got 23 broken soda core artifacts from that one thing. The private leagues, I don't think I'm going to play them. I have played Settlers like 4 times now. Maybe if someone has a cool idea. The expedition, did I miss one? Oh no. You're right. Thank you. 24. I mean, that's pretty good, right? We go to eye level 81. Yeah. Yes, the crafting system with Expedition is kind of poopy still. Yeah, we did GSF, then a trade character, 3 builds in Freesia. You don't know if you can do it. Yeah. 20 quantity maps. You disagree? About? You're sick of playing Settlers? Yeah, it's like an amazing league, but there's only so much you can take. Give 3.26 or else. What I'm very curious about is how the campaign feels with these changes. I want to see what the campaign feels like. Nine months. Oh, Diablo 3, sorry. Lag is a patch. You had the same performance issues. I'm pretty sure it's just like rebuilding shaders or something. This skill would be infinitely better if they made it so that your whirling slash didn't get consumed by existing tornadoes that you fight out. Because sometimes this skill just feels so buggy. What's a tier 5 mod? Ooh, hybrid. Okay. One more divine. Oh, okay. David is printing. Are you doing any like specific strategy? Or are you just playing the game? At least a big difference. Did they make the game better? They are continuing to try to do so, yeah. So we'll see. I'm gonna try avoid going lightning spear like everyone else. Actually, can we just pin that, Sashiro? That's some maps with boss farm, I see. Thank you. Quantity rarity on bosses. Ah. The expedition stuff allows you to get items, finish the game, kill all bosses, tier 1 to clear those. Those would be perfect to... Yeah. No, you don't need a perfect rare item. I don't want a perfect rare item. It's just that I've done, I would say, a decent amount of expedition crafting, and I haven't ever even got anything usable. I don't want anything perfect. I just want, like, maybe something decent. Or, like, maybe if I'm lucky, get, like, a really cool upgrade. But, yeah, it's like I haven't found anything usable from it. No resist. But that is a balance thing. I'm sure they can fix it. I just hope they do it in the next patch. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Huh. Alright. How's that? Resist the temptation to play Settlers for the 5th time. Oh. No. I played that game too much. Okay. Did we get anything good? We got a crap load of these things. Huge improvement with the just being able to control click most stuff into your sash. At last. Bruh. Can we get like a good mod? Like a prefix? 4 magic chest. Wow. Was it picking, let's say, 20 bows, recombinating the 7 to 14% chance of getting 2 to 3 mods, spamming definite instances for 10 minutes? I don't know. Both of them sound horrible. True. If you started being pregnant when Settlers came out, you would have a baby now. Oh. Okay, so it's a remake. I played a tiny bit of Final Fantasy VII when it came out, like a tiny bit. All I remember is like one of the cutscenes blowing my mind. And like a tiny bit of the gameplay, but that's about it. Magic chests are good now? You could have one on the way. How long have I been trying the patch? About 40, not even, like half an hour. I've just started. So far, I mean, I can't really tell a huge difference right now, but we'll see. I've heard good things so far. David's been finding tons of divines. Ooh. Run 50 maps. Yeah. Let me run 50 maps, and then we will come to a conclusion. Oh. Good idea. Are you feeling like there's a huge difference? I'll either be Madcohol or Gladcohol. The problems that I've had with the game so far, actually, it hasn't so much to do. Has been help? I think I'm having a stroke. The problems I've had with the game so far haven't so much to do with haven't so been. I think I'm actually dying. Wait. Haven't been so much to do? Is that a sentence that makes sense? Okay, the problems I have had with the game aren't so much to do with mapping and loot drops. It's been more to do with like player agency and stuff. Haven't had so much. Have anyone ever been so far as to $0.25 pack size? Okay, alright. The problems you have had with didn't have so much to do with. Yes, that's what I meant. Like the mapping side of things wasn't the thing that was bugging me.
When you, when, and when you, and then when you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. No fun for the players instead of no rest for the wicked. If exiles are dropping that, yeah. Sushiro wins. Like, look at this. I'm using my whirling slash and it's not charging up because existing tornadoes go over it and like consume it. They need to fix that. 2 triple red, really? Okay, so Big BMJ is also having a good time. I like hearing that. I like hearing that a lot. Look at this. Look at all these items I'm finding. Damn, holy shit. Those are actually good gloves. Wow. What the frick? That's bad. These are bad. But these gloves, these are fancy. Damn. Look at that. Accuracy rating, tier 6, life, double res. And it's open suffix so I can bench on a lot. I'll slam it. We'll see what happens. Double res flat fire. Yeah. That's pretty PogChamp. I'm into that. Really? Bossing, Expedition, and Strongbox all hella buffed? Alright, you guys are making me want to play Path of Exile, and that makes me happy and not depressed. Holy shit, look at these gloves. What the frick? Dude, those gloves freaking rule. Attack speed, crit bonus, flat damage to attack. Did they fix the game? More audiences? Oh, yeah. She said it. No rest for the wicked, eh? You have a toothache, but you hate... Oh, I love the dentist. I accidentally... I bit myself under my own tongue. I don't know how that's possible, but now I've got a freaking sore under my tongue, and it's so uncomfortable. Too much dropping. Once they add the Assassin's class... Wait, am I not seeing YouTube chat again? Let's just do a test. Oh no, I am. I just been ignoring you guys. No, those are the problems. No sword, no axes. Yeah, and I think they'll get it. I think they'll get it there. The loot feels, I mean, out of the 3 maps I've run, feels better. 1, 2. Okay, I am seeing you guys. It's very painful and annoying. I know. It's like under my tongue. It's like the moist, slippery bit. That part is meant to normally feel good. Alright, boss. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh yeah. And now, the drops. Oh. Okay, okay. We are no longer used to loot drops. I mean, these gloves are pretty freaking sick. I'm gonna slam them. Watch this. Watch this. Leech. That's actually really good. Except what I need is... I need mana leech. But I have mana leech there, so that's actually fine. And then... OMG. Dude, these gloves freaking rule. These gloves rule. Check this out. Let's see my damage. Let's just see, like 16k, 19.3. Oh my goodness, I'm finding upgrades on the ground. Can it be true? And then res, lightning res. Oh my goodness. I found an upgrade from the floor. It actually happened. Was Sir Gog right all along? Oh my god. And I found these boots, which if we slammed tier 2 movement speed at least, which I'm going to do right now. Bam. Oh, never mind. Delete those. I thought I had an open prefix, but there was a hybrid. You found so many amazing... I mean, even these things are freaking great. Look at this. Wow. Wait. Chaos Orb, the attribute requirements in something good. And then we delete them. Wow. And nerf us? Okay. Message to all Path of Exile creators. Please. Do not make videos saying that loot is too good now. Thank you. If you do. Just... please don't. Okay, loot's fine now. The game is fine. Quantity rarity? Hell yeah. Wait, did I not finish this map? Why can I not go here? Oh, it has to be 4 mod. SF looks playable. I wouldn't mind doing an SF run actually. Just to see. Oh, I haven't tried a Wisp. I just wish that I had got all my Atlas points. I think, should we try Wisps? We could spec into them. SF playable if you chosen a good build. Oh, okay. Every time I open a new map, just be aware that I'm going to get a bit of lag just for like half a minute. You're not spec'd into it. Should we try and spec into it and see what happens? Cute dog.
Ah, A
Cute
familiar
dog.
face.
Is a new loot poggers? Cute dog, I found an upgrade on the ground. I actually found good gloves on the ground that were a significant upgrade. Why were you unfollowed? Did I say something to offend you? Also, when you were doing all your interviews with all the streamers, like during the dark times, you didn't phone me. And I wanted you to phone me because my friend, who is a massive fan of yours, wanted to confront you about something. And I said that if Cute Dog phoned me, I would confront you on his behalf. Oh. What? I got Cute Dog's Prime sub?
Divine power!
I got Cute Dog's Prime sub. That is an... I'm gonna tell my mom. No, I'm gonna tell my friend. I'm gonna tell my gaming friend that Cute Dog gave me his Prime sub. And he's gonna be like, what? You're so cool. Thanks, Cute Dog. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom. And she's gonna be like, what's a sub? What's a Cute Dog? Why do you keep adding j at the end of all your sentences? Oh god. I'm being Cute Dog pilled. Yeah, but the loot
A familiar face.
actually feels better? Bonnie Montana, thank you for the follow.
This'll do nicely.
It feels surprisingly better. Yeah, that it is. Progress is being made. You got a tabby on the coast. Are the PoE 1 leagues out? Is that why? Damn. I'm actually like identifying stuff on the ground and it's not poo. Are you also gonna stream the Path of Exile 2 later to see if it's improved? They started 12 hours ago. Wait. I could be playing Path of Exile 1 right now? Although, I mean, really, realistically, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna log in and play Lightning Strike for the 500th time. The build is going to be mad, so you got a Prism Belief plus 3 level to flicker skills. Yeah, let people experiment. Hello. Itchy. Look, you read the patch notes? More times. Look, you won't find many currency. It's like 30% less currency, but you'll find more good rares. There's a lot of people in chat. It is anecdotal, but there are people in chat reporting that they are finding more loot. I refuse to go energy shield. Out of principle. I won't do it. I know I need to, but I won't. Ah. You find yeah, I feel like I'm finding more. You know what would have been a good idea? To actually last night run like 20 maps and compare the before and after. But of many anecdotal experiences. I don't think that's how science works. Yeah, it does feel better. I'm tempted to do an SSF run. Because this feels pretty interesting. I do need to go ES. I hate it, but I do. And I also need to go Lightning Spear. Now, what is a fun Path of Exile 2 build that we could play? I feel like I'm finding tons. Yeah, it does need life. We need life and PDR for right side of the tree. saw you on Trice Talks. You restarted Merc, but without grenades. Okay. Warrior Leaf Slam or Nar. PDR, physical damage reduction. It is one of the major problems right now. It's just flat life and PDR.
Ah,
Oh.
familiar face.
Exilander, thanks for the follow. Global is going nuts. Oh. Auto Beira and Thorns. Ooh. Dude, I would be up for a Thorns build. Is it like SSF viable? For once in PoE, armor is significant in PoE 1. Armor is very good in PoE 1. Keltarak. Are we gonna become Thorns Andes? Do you need some like fancy item? Oh, you need okay, you need Crown of the Pale King. A shit ton? No. Not a shit ton. Like, you can have a... I don't know, even like 20k armor in PoE 1 feels substantial. It's not like insane, but it is noticeable. And that's not too hard to come by. 10,000 armor? Yeah, but I mean like 10,000 armor is... You have determination and a granite flask. But the thing is, you don't necessarily need armor. You can go like Fizz Taken As. There's a whole lot of other things. That's my point. But armor is good in PoE1. Rip, what happened? Did they fix the currency drops? I think so. It feels noticeably better, I would say. Unfortunately, I'm still playing the wrong skill. Oh, Eater of Flesh. Yeah, no, it absolutely is improved. Now do I get 5 points? Give. Book of Knowledge 4. Okay, so that gives me 5 now. Still, the maths doesn't quite check out. What? Now I have to do tier 12? What the frick? It went from tier 9 to tier 12? GGG, what have you done? What the frick? What the frick? I've done up to tier 12 and I only have 26 points. That's not how maths works. All right, you know what? Let's unspec this. Let's go all in on Asmeri Spirits. And see. Okay. Spirit. Oh wait, I went the wrong side. Or nor. Okay, wait, we're gonna have to do a bit of a respec. Which is the 25% increased rarity? Okay, screw it, let's try. I'm gonna have to do some refundage. Yeah, they have made it much easier to find. The HP points going down gives you anxiety. Let's see. Which of the Asmeri spirits are good? I don't know which one does what, so... I don't know. How many points do I have left? I still have 4. Essences are kind of cringe. Should we go with... You know what? Let's do strong boxes. We can unspec that stuff, whatever. Oh, quant purple rarity blue currency. Ooh. In that case. Is loot buffed in the campaign? It should be. It is noticeable. It is absolutely noticeable. So let's go with blue. I want currency. But is this gonna be the shitty currency? Okay, now we need to hunt down more. Whoa, okay. Let's see. So we've got a little red blob there. There's a red blob. I'm just trying to see where one is like nice and close. Oh. This one looks pretty close. There's a nice red thing. I'm glad that they added this. Any reds here? Nope. Even a guaranteed red drop from the unique boss in campaign? Yeah. It will help. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. No. Please. Go down there. Okay. Go there. Bruh. Chill. I don't like these modifiers.
Go on. Indeed.
The worst thing is delirium crystals are back. They're pushing the screen. Ugh, man. Wait, what delirium crystals? You mean like the things that push you back? No, I don't like those. Alright, there might be a little bit of lag.
Wind's fury.
You got a really good wrestling scepter.
You don't stand a chance.
Come on, man. Jonathan, please fix my skill
Where before?
so I don't have to go with lightning spear.
Hold on.
108% increase spirit. Whoa. What's a fun build? What's like a fun SSF build? I can't click that. Is this the one that increased rarity? Time to find some mirrors, dudes. Oh, never mind. We have just died. 208 spirit. That's like, whoa. You could revive. You could revive like a zombie. Fun build is where you. Okay. Where you play and have fun. I want to play this guy's build. I've completely given up on leveling on this thing. Like, I know I need to go ES in order to tank up. I'm not gonna do it. Deadeye, but the build, galvanic shot, lightning arrow, lightning spear, fast zoom zoom. I'm not allowed to play lightning spear. I'll be lambasted in the comments. They'll be like, oh, another streamer playing lightning spear. What a loser. PoE fun? It's fun right now, actually.
Wind's fury.
It is actually fun. I don't want to have to swap over to lightning spear though. I know I should, but Cloak of Flame with an Amazon with a tendency to double evasion from other pieces. That's perfect. Yeah. Like that's for sure. Because then you're getting the PDR from that by converting it to fire. But Yeah. Those are pretty much your options. Go ES or go Cloak of Flame and sack max fire res, kinda. And then go Stalking Panther. And nerf spirit costs. I'm sure it'll happen. I really hope that they now don't go dark mode until 3 point or 0.3. Not as good as ES, but you're lazy. Yeah. No, I kind of feel the same. It's like I know I need to go ES or something, or kind of, I don't know. I have to change. Then I have to change everything. I have to change like my glove, my boots, my everything. Maybe we'll find some good gear on the floor. But like this skill, the fact that it doesn't function a lot of the time is kind of bad. What the frick? What is this? What was that? The Immured Fury? A fracturing orb. I'm rich. On both games, yeah. Oh, a Wisp boss? A fracturing orb boss? Okay. I haven't found him before. What is this? What the fuck, dude? Why am I fighting Exarch in my white map? Hello?
A home away from home.
All right, well, let's try that again. Dude, this is just death. These map mods are just death. Just give me good. Oh. Yeah, you can see it spawns on the. I just don't think I've found that dude before. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Let's try this again. Ignited ground. I know that Miso Shiro, he was playing a really cool looking whirling slash build that doesn't actually use tornadoes, and it makes like a gigantic whirling slash, and then you just whirling slash around the map. Actually, you know what? I wanna turn that off. Keep that off. Now I can do this. Oh. Wait, can I just whirling slash throughout the map? Oh yeah, I can. This bumhole monster. Get out of here, man. What the I hope that they haven't gone and made wisps really rare now. Have you guys been finding them? I'm definitely finding more orbs of ultramy though, and exalts and stuff. Slime back. Ew. Did you see that? Did you see that monster's name? He was named after your mom. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm so bad at being horrible. It's not in my blood. I say something mean and then I instantly Like, it's because I'm an empath, right? I'm like such an empath that when I say mean things, it's like it reflects. It's like my mind has built-in Thorn's aura, so I feel bad. Slime back, the wicked. People who unironically describe themselves as empaths are probably all sociopaths. You guess it's the same, but no, it is like noticeably better. How does it feels good, Danielle? It actually feels really good. Oh, I am pleasantly surprised. All sorts of paths, yeah. Exactly. Wait, so we can go this way. Do you want to do this tower? How much rarity? I think I'm at like 60. But the thing is that they've reduced the effectiveness of rarity and made it so that it's more like from monsters. I have 71% actually. So 71%. But they said rarity on players should be less impactful, and now it should be more impactful from like actual monster modifiers. So ooh, we have a ritual. I will say, despite all my criticisms, I still think that PoE 2 is like hands down the second best ARPG on the market right now. Hands down. It's like, it needs a lot of fixing, but I still think it is like miles ahead of most others. I am lagging. Help. I need to start a GoFundMe. What's the first? PoE 1. Actually, no. Number one ARPG I'd probably say is Hollow Knight. And then Vampire Survivors, and then PoE 1. PoE 1 Last Epoch minus combat. Last Epoch is good, in my opinion. It's a good game. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10-ish. 6.5 out of 10. It's good. It's not like quit my job good though. And Path of Exile 1 is quit my job good. Fuzzy but fantastic. Yeah, a lot of content. Ooh, we're busy crashing. The game's crashing. Oh, I've died. That was fair. Imagine I was playing hardcore. Yeah, exactly. It's a great game if you have a job. I didn't play Expedition 33. Not yet. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a chance to anytime soon. It's yeah. I mean, the sad reality is, unless you're very, very few people, it's kind of, you gotta make a living, right? And if Path of Exile is your main game, ooh, another one. I'm rich. Path of Exile is your main game. You do need to focus on it. Oh, I need to go help offload the car. I'll be back in a few minutes. Before you go, would you like a Ingenuity 26? Unless I need it myself? I could take it and corrupt it. I'm not going to use it myself, but we could give it away. I just need to help offload the car. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Yes, cute dog. Not only did he sub, he gave me his prime sub. His prime sub. It was the grandest honor I could ever ask for. I know, right? Damn. Okay. I mean, like, stuff is falling on the ground that I want to pick up.
I'll not say no to that.
Yeah, the fuck? Wait, are these good? Are we finding good items on the ground? Spicy miso. Holy gloves. That's illegal? It's like the third good rare item we have found. Not in my PoE 2. Oh wait, Mark White, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. You wanted us to... Ooh, an Asmerian Wisp. Let's see if it gives us epic loots. Alright, we just gotta wait for it to touch some mobs so that I can rack up its increased rarity. There, okay. Slowly dry the well? No. Don't say that. That's cynical. Look. That guy dropped 2 Exalted Orbs. Two.
Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Now my character wants to sleep. So, do we go... You know what? Let's go for the... Yikes, dude. This is so nasty. Can we get, like... They will bomb the well. I hope you're right. Okay. Chaos Swap of Destiny. Do a prefix. OMG. These are actually decent gloves now. Wait, let me open up my Exiled Exchange 2. I found 2 of these. Okay, our gloves, they have. Let's just look at the life and resistances. Apparently, I'll just screen share so you can see. Life, don't worry about that. Let's just do life and the resist. This is worth... Hello? What's that? Oh, you can put in the socket? Please work. Yesterday you were so curious you googled weather outside Earth. Let's say we should be happy to be on Earth. Yeah. It's pretty hot out there. Or cold. Or just like windy. Isn't there's like one planet where there's just like glass hurricanes? Perpetual glass hurricanes? So if you go outside, you just get ripped to shreds. Well, I mean, if you could breathe. It rains vertically molten glass at 7,200 kilometers per hour. Wow. That's fucking terrifying. Sounds like a nice place for a holiday, though. Now, how many do I get if I do like rare? Okay, that's fine. How PoE 2 loot? Actually good. Actually surprisingly good. I am surprisingly surprised. That's HD 189733B. Sounds like a new Dell laptop or an old one. Why is it HD?
The wind howls.
Actually, I'm curious. What does a tier 2 bow look like? Alright. Also, why have you memorized the name of alien planets? Alien death planets. Funny thing, NASA made a Halloween article on that planet during Halloween. I mean, it's still not as bad as Australia, right? If you think that's hot, you should try living in Brisbane, midsummer. Can the rest of South African players get through? Yeah. What do you mean? Why would you not be able to use the trade site? How you doing, Kane? You got 4,300. I don't know. That's miles. Yeah, but like, have you ever experienced 40 degrees with 90% humidity? That's got to be way worse. You're getting an error. Oh, maybe that's why the trade macro wasn't working. I tried to price check something and it wasn't working, so I'm wondering, maybe is the trade site down? HG stands for Henry Draper Catalog. Ah, who's Henry Draper? Other sites, same issue. Okay. I think maybe the trade site's just down. Oh, Asmerian Wisp. Time to get a Mirror of Calandra. Maybe. Dude. Frickin' volatile plants. I don't like them. Only for South African? Skyrim mod pack. I'm also happy our sun is a normal star. I cannot see. My eyes hurt. Oh, Grand Spear. That's not very good. You've been downloading... What the frick? You've been downloading it since the 30th? Oh. Alright, so there's some issue with South African servers. I mean, yeah, like South African internet. Huh. 1.2 terabytes of mods. What the frick? Okay. Should we check out? Let's check out Ritual. 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 And how about a boss? Ritual boss. And now we can go... Alright, we can go like through... Seepage, Decay, Savannah, Seepage. I like Seepage. Rare monsters. Oh wait, that already had rarity, frick. Can't get to PoE Ninja. Oh. PoE Ninja does load for me? Actually, wait, does it? Uh-oh. You're not seeing, but I'm trying to boot up the trade site. Are you just getting spinning cogs, or is it not even loading for you? Guardrobe, what's up? Huh. Let's, while we're here, let's look at Lankat's build. This is her build. Wait, her? Borg today. Nice cog. Thanks, dude. Damn. Look at this. This build looks good. The loot changes feel good. So far, so good. Like, surprisingly good. I hate this fight. This fight's so silly. I bet you the guy who invented Cirrus also invented this. There are billions of planets in our galaxy, like Earth, that are orbiting stars similar to our sun with a degree of variation. Wait, go in the thing. Go in the thing. What are you doing? Oh. Wait, what the frick? What is happening? This fight was invented by a goblin. Who made this? This is terrible. Oh, bro, come on. That's a tilter. This video freaking broke me, dude. I actually can't watch this. But, good news. Good news is MBX is rich. Look at this. This is like 10% of my house. This guy gave $2,000. And the comments like $200. This is like $350. Dude, he's coining it. All right. Guys. Oh man, look, all right. What happened is he's leaving. He's leaving. Basically what happened was, and I felt this too, right? Is that for the last 2.5 years. Okay, wait, let me start at the beginning, okay? Yeah, well, 13,000 euro, and then also like probably another bunch of money on YouTube, which is amazing. So his situation when I watched, I'm not gonna watch this video. It fucking made me sad because it's very relatable. But being a PoE creator, actually maybe I should take even a further step back, right? As a content creator, it's generally a very bad idea to just cover one game, right? Because of burnout. However, Path of Exile 1 was like the dream stream game because of just the cycle of content, whereas every 3 months you're getting new content reliably every 3 months. So you'd have like a really good month and like a good couple of months or a good like 6 weeks, and then it would kind of tail off. And normally that'd be enough to keep you afloat, where you could maybe do a bit of variety just to like refresh. And then it would go into like spoiler season and there'd be a huge pickup. So a lot of PoE creators were just PoE creators and nothing else, which for most other games is a terrible idea. For Path of Exile was fine. Then the last 2.5 years, content updates really slowed down to the point that we were getting like 4-month leagues and then 4.5-month leagues, and also we weren't getting the big end of year updates. So we used to, at the end of every year, we get like a massive update, which is like Echoes of the Atlas, where you got Maven or Eda Exarch, or like Cirrus and all these new things. And that used to be enough. And then they just kind of stopped doing that because of Path of Exile 2. So then we started getting like delayed leagues. Leagues were delayed, and now like if your finances are wrapped in Path of Exile, you are... It was like really stressful, which is why I didn't quit my job. So the thing was, so for 2 years, the money was just like shit for most people. But there was the light at the end of the tunnel. The light at the end of the tunnel was Path of Exile is gonna save us. We have like 2 bad years, but then Path of Exile 2 is gonna come out, and there's gonna be like 1 million new people playing it, and all of us are gonna earn more money, and we're gonna get like a Path of Exile League every 3 months, and then a Path of Exile 2 League every 3 months, and we're gonna have like infinite content to make, and it's gonna be wonderful. And then Path of Exile 2 happened, and none of that was a reality. So yeah, like we're still getting an update once every 4 months. Even with 2 games, we're still getting very irregular updates. Also, with this last patch, there was so much negativity that it was just like, I think it was the nail in the coffin for a lot of people. So it's not GGG's responsibility in any way to their creators to like, I don't know, as a content creator, you need to be able to diversify or like drown. But the thing is, the problem is that Path of Exile 1 kind of it lulled people into a false sense of security because it was so consistent for like 10 years. It was so consistent that people just relied on it, and then it stopped being reliable. And then people were like, oh shit, I have to branch out. And then when I stream another game, I have like 1/5 of my viewers, no one subs, no one watches my videos, I'm making no money. What am I supposed to do? And like at that point, you're kind of screwed, because now you have to experiment, but while you're experimenting, you're earning no money. So yeah, you got that 5 years ago, the game you're playing died and the updates come with so bad there's nothing to get excited about. Yeah, they're focusing more on PoE 2, but it's only in beta. No, I mean, they should focus on PoE 1 as much as they used to, I would say. Long-term focusing on PoE 2 makes sense. Another thing is, from my side, as a PoE creator, I wish GGG actually supported its creators more than it does. It's like very, as someone who's been like extremely loyal to the game, when you see streamers like Shroud, who are already like bajillionaires, getting paid to play PoE, and I get it from like a marketing standpoint, it makes a lot of sense to get Shroud to play your game for like 2 days. But Shroud is going to play your game for 2 days and then play something else. Like, imagine GGG was like, okay, instead of giving Shroud like fucking 50,000, I don't know what they paid. It must have been an insane amount of money. Why don't we invest that into like some of our creators like MBX? Give him a wage of like $2,000 a month. He's going to put out so much more content that way more people are going to see over a long-term period. But at the same time, they shouldn't be freaking babying you. 250, did they give him $250,000? Please don't be real. So yeah, so it's, yeah, I think like for MBX, he probably just was like, they're not updating regularly, and they want new players. Yeah, but I'm saying, I absolutely get it. You want to sponsor Shroud, but I'm saying if you invested in creators who are like very loyal to your game, who are going to put out thousands of videos, as like a short-term thing, you might get Shroud to play your game, which is great. But how many videos is he going to put out versus like how many cumulative views is he going to get versus someone like MBX, who might not get like the massive viewership right away, but over the course of like 2 years will way outpace him. Or giving them, yeah. It could have sponsored, exactly, you could have sponsored like 100 creators, get them on a payroll. They might. I don't think they will, but I think they should. I don't think they will. They're treating it as a finished product, sort of. Yeah. So yeah, MBX quit, and a lot of the things he was saying were things that I was feeling, where it was like PoE 1 was kind of like meh for a bit. or just like inconsistent. And thank God I had my job, but still. And then PoE 2 came and it was like, oh, we're all gonna make so much money,
Almost a challenge.
and like everyone's gonna love it. And then that didn't happen. One thing solves this problem for good. Yeah, 3-month cycle, and then like a big league. So I'm hoping 3.26 isn't just gonna be a league. It's also gonna be like Echoes of the Atlas style league, but I don't know. Was PoE 1 meh? Or was it just a base? No. I love PoE 1, but the thing is that there were a lot of like shit leagues that went on for way too long. Like Necropolis. Necropolis was bad, and it lasted for like freaking 4.5 months. So if you're a creator, kind of rough. But what is happening now is PoE creators are realizing like, I need to be a content creator. I can't just be a PoE creator. Otherwise I'm gonna have to quit.
Ah, a familiar face.
Well, they should re-motivate themselves. Settlers was an amazing league. In Gin Guam. So yeah, don't forget to support your creators, folks. If you like someone, this isn't just for me. This isn't just for me, but if you like someone, don't forget to support them. Because I mean, like, in a day, MBX like earned more than 10,000 euros. I don't think he would have quit. And it's very awkward to be like, please help. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, exactly. And that's what happened. But it was a safe basket for a long time. It was a very safe basket. To hire their developer. We didn't have a new league for a year. Yeah, but also on top of that, we were getting inconsistent leagues for 2 years. Where leagues would last for like 4 months, 4.5 months. But we were all okay with it because PoE 2 is coming. PoE 2 is the light at the end of the tunnel. Everyone should have looked forward to... I think that's what they were doing. Exactly. They do need to try and branch out. Yes. 100% agree, Pathogenic. The point I was trying to make is that Path of Exile 1 was a very comfortable game to stream because of the cycles. Because of the 3-month cycle. So it was the kind of game where you're like, I don't have to really branch out because this game is so consistent. And then it stopped being consistent. And then people are like, oh shit, what do I do? And then they try other stuff and they earn no money. So they kind of like, a lot of us got lulled into a false sense of security. And that's no one's fault. Like, that's no one's fault but our fault. Yeah. But that oh shit happened like 3 years ago. The point is that oh shit happened like 2 years ago. No, it was like maybe a year and a half ago when we started realizing, oh, okay, leagues are not as consistent. But the thing is that Path of Exile 2 is coming. So people got lulled into a false sense of security because of the consistent PoE 1 leagues. Then when they slowed down, then they were lulled into false sense of security because they're like, oh, PoE 2 is going to fix everything. Consciously or subconsciously, they thought that, I think. Well, that's what I thought. Not fix everything, but... in Summerland, thank you for the follow. The audience might be watching because of the... Exactly. So branching out is much easier said than done. Upload other stuff to YouTube. He's in a horrible spot because I'm like consecrated. Uploads, build guide. Yeah. I mean... That's why I... Luckily I have Mobalytics and I don't know, like I live in South Africa, so I don't have to earn like $5,000 a month. But that's why I put out like this video yesterday, This video, look, people who watched it liked it. When I put this up, I'm like, this video is pretty shit, but I'm gonna put it up anyway. I'm gonna put it up anyway. Like you have to be shit before you get good at something. And that's the problem, is like I have to put out a whole lot of shit videos that get no views until I figure out what works. And if you don't have the financial backing to like float through that period, then you're kind of stuck. Expedition 33, I don't think so. I don't know if I'm gonna get time to play it. Loot, it feels good in Summon, lad. They're not at fault, however you don't expect a lot from them. If they didn't get the backlash, people would have got the update. Yeah. Got your crafting YouTube videos. They should be generating income. Not much, unfortunately. Everyone and their mother are making PoE 2 videos. Long-time big streamers such as MBX, middle size, and small like you all struggle, but anything that solves the problem for everyone is 3-month league cycles. The thing is, like, you can't as a content creator, you can't say like, oh, I'm not earning enough money. This external thing has to happen so that I can earn it. Like, you have to branch out. But the problem is, if you don't have enough money in savings, like MBX was talking about, there's not enough time. There's not enough time to experiment and figure out something different that works before you run out of money. So it's like, it's just like at that point it's GG, and you need to go back to IRL job. So yeah, it's rough, because I freaking love MBX. He made some of my favorite videos. I've been watching him for ages. He lives in Sweden. You can barely get by with 3K a month. Yeah, it's rough. How about I start a PoE podcast? I have like 2. Oh, you finally finished editing a video after 2 weeks. What is it about, Dambo? Yesterday I recorded my last epoch thoughts and opinions, and that was a video that I'd like thought about making, and I wrote down the feedback, and then I was like, I'm not really gonna make this video because it's like, it's not gonna get that many views. Dunk Star. Oh yeah, what's up, Dunk Star? Dunk Star is a fellow South African streamer that I bumped into playing Expedition 33. So for any Expedition 33 fans, wait, do another shout out. You guys are raiding too hard. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How's the Expedition 33 playthrough going through? I've heard it is heartbreaking. Not heartbreaking in like, I don't know what happens, but I've heard that finishing it leaves you feeling sad and empty because it's so good. He said, let's see if he sounds like me. Kinda. A little bit. Plenty of heartbreak. Oh man, that's a good game, right? A good book, when you finish it, you're like, you feel a bit lost. Yeah, we are playing Path of Exile. This is not Expedition 33-ish at all. You lost when it's over. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to play it. A buckling. How you doing? When you finish the Harry Potter books? Yeah, exactly, right? Anything good here? No. Sinistal Coronation will only add a... Oh, only add a prefix. It's kind of bad. What's this? Maximum number of prefixes. That's good for maps, right? For rolling your maps. You're not ready for it to end. every single person, every single person who has played it has been like, this game is a masterpiece. Radioactive Potato, thank you for the follow. As a player, it's very annoying after supporting GG after a long time. They're not seeing people on updates. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. South African internet today is having a bit of a struggle. Are there any Dunkstar viewers who are also part of Exile enjoyers? Got to support us fellow South African? Heck yes, dude. I'm always so excited when I see a South African streamer. So the other day I was watching, I saw Dunkstar, I was like, oh, wait, this guy sounds South African. And he is. Good thing that stood out to you in the MBX video is how he said when the 3-month cycles are consistent, he would do good in the first 2 months and then the third month was for relaxing. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? We all got baited by how perfect a streaming game Path of Exile 1 was. And now, yeah. No. You play some PoE for the folks, you're not very good, don't worry. No one's good at Path of Exile, except Ben. He's one of me, yeah. You got a divine from a blue expedition box? Okay. Heck yes. Going full time is a bad idea. It is very risky. The only reason I did it was because of mobalytics. Having some consistency with mobalytics, so I'm super grateful to them. Wait, did it say? Oh, okay. Wait, so we can ulk this. Donk. Nice. It looks so busy. What on earth is happening? Oh no. Don't send that message to Jonathan. He's gonna nerf us. Please. What is happening? Just too much. This is meant to be, people complain this game is too slow. Just look at MTX, one of the few PS streamers with 100k subs on YouTube. Number of subs does not matter. Number of views per month matters. Yeah, damage is happening. You would never stream full time. I've been enjoying it, but because there's enough variety, right? With like writing guides, doing videos and stuff. I was also worried I wouldn't enjoy it. Or I was worried that doing it would ruin it for me, but now that I'm actually able to fully focus on it, I'm enjoying it a lot. Too many NATOs, 6 max cap. No, light and passion, stop. Don't send this stream to Jonathan, please. If a sugar rush was made into a game, you should, it's so funny hearing that because this is Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 is much faster. Path of Exile 2, people consistently complain that it's too slow. And like as an external viewer, you're coming in, you're like, what is happening? There's too much stuff. Which I agree with, at least with this skill. This skill is a bit chaotic, right? What is this? A red one. Ooh. So many, you can't give up that safety. Imagine something happens. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, I didn't go full time lightly. I got my ducks in a row before I did it. You must run. Thank you again for the raid, Dogstar. Have a lovely day. I'll come lurk on your stream in a bit. Thanks again for the raid. And a giant 4-arm mansion bear. Yes, pretty much. I am spitting out tornadoes and infusing them with various elemental stuff. He respects a streamer that can do it. It is very, very hard. I am stuck. Rage kill. Ooh. Just a regal. I calls it how I sees it. Yes. Wait, what? Have a beautiful day. I know Dunkstar. I got a notification on Discord because I joined Dunkstar's Discord. He starts streaming a fair bit earlier, right? Yep. Rax, Darth, all of those guys, they are doing the right thing. 6 a.m. but 5 a.m. What the frick? He starts at 6 a.m. What a mad lad. It was yesterday for you when he started. Hello, Lancat. How you doing? We watched your build on stream and saw you die. DM has charisma and a quirk of dropping a... Yeah, no, I like DM. I like DM a lot. It's only 9 p.m. for you. Wait, 9 p.m. in the US? Oh, 9, 8? No, wait, what? Rax's Daily Wisdom. Yeah, that death was a tilter for sure. Oh, when he starts. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Oh, monkey. I have no accent? What are you talking about? Do you want to send my GPS location to prove it? I'll do it. Don't worry, Lolcohol. You will be with me on my stream till the end of time, till death do us part. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Spicy Miso. Oh, daylight saving. Yeah, we do not have that. My best Scottish accent? I did a decent Scottish accent when I was playing Sea of Thieves, but I had to get into character. And that character was very not safe for work. He goes to bed really early. People in America? What? The reality is that starting streaming, you can be literally 5 to 10 viewers before anything happens, but people tend to grow through YouTube. Yes. So you got a bigger initial audience. As PoE exceptionally league dependent, and the numbers drop off a lot 2 months post league for the majority of streamers in that category. And the thing is that also PoE is very guide based. We do a lot of guide based stuff. So that doesn't transfer to other games because you have to put in so much time to release a guide. You have to put in so much time to release a guide. And then, like, you don't have to have a personality to become a PoE creator if you put out good videos. Like, good informative videos. Hello? Can I please click this? What the frick? Why can't I click it? There is a Scottish person who will judge your accent. There you go. The real problem is, do you still have a burning passion about things you wish to share with the world instead of whining about finding what's making money? I chose tubing to chase my passion? I don't know. I don't really know why I do stuff. Off meta Michael, he's cool. Okay, look, I lived in Australia for 4 years. I don't know how these connect. How am I going here? What? You stopped playing PoE after the first time because you didn't know it was bait. Ooh. You can't pay your rent with a burning passion. Nope. What's this? Oh. That's new. Is a stag talisman worth anything? Stag? Oh, that's worth like 15x for one. Oh, 15 of these for 1x. Okay, never mind. You're off. Thank you, Mix. Have a lovely day / night. Thanks for hanging. I saw that you guys got up like some insane hype train. When I tuned into Dunkstar, it was like a freaking level 17 hype train. How's the loot? It's actually noticeably better. It is noticeably better. You have a passion for fountain pen. Will it pay your rent? Yeah, dude, I've done it my entire life, trying to make money from the thing I like doing most. It's impossible to maintain that same level of initial interest, because once you have to make money out of it, but that's life, man. That's fine. Like, I don't have to be hyper passionate about something to enjoy doing it. Can't wait to try the new patch. It's really good. Broken is gonna be nerfed? No, it's just like in a better spot. It's not broken. It's good now. Oh, you're Aussie. We pronounce stuff differently, unless from South Australia. They're sort of posh. They're not the Bogans. No, I mean I haven't lived in Australia since 2009, so maybe it rubbed off a tiny bit, but not much. You like astrophysics? You love astrophysics? It's hard making money as a researcher. If you could, you would, but yeah, academia is pretty hostile. Am I able to speak Afrikaans? I can understand it, kind of, decently, pretty well. I am too embarrassed to speak it. You can easily tell where someone's from based on their accent. Normally, where do you think I'm from? I mean, there's so many different South African accents, though, right? Oh no, that map deleted. Temp chains. You have no idea. Oh, I have no South African accent? I think I do. Fish and chips. No, that's not even a good fake South African accent. You're passionate about annoying streamers, but it doesn't pay the bill. You should try annoying me by gifting subs. That's what I find most annoying. Gifted subs. Ugh. So annoying. On the Exile, you notice after point 2, the areas are more often than not rotated. We need to go back and do all of that. I need to go through the campaign again. Oh, Pulsicern. Is this? Oh, it's with 1x. Am I? Sad egg. What's this? Double annul. Yeah. I do have an accent, but it's on the edge of worlds, like an afterthought. Go SS Efron. I could. You immediately knew Dunkers from Joburg. Yeah. Me too. Like, I tuned in and I was like, sounds South African to me. Well, I am from Cape Town, okay? I am from Cape Town. Maybe I don't leave the house enough, and my accent is being influenced by all the videos I watch. I think I need to get out more. Milk Dodo hitting us with the ~0. Very, very mysterious. There are so many Cape Town accents. You got like the surfer dudes. And then you got the... Dude, oh my goodness. Where are the South Africans in chat? There is a word that is like completely normal in South Africa that outside of South Africa has like completely different connotations. And I nearly said it, and it's not offensive at all. Sire of Shards. Ew. No, like Cape Colored, right? I was gonna say there's like a Cape Colored accent, but then that word, if you're in the United States, it's like, holy, what the fuck? That's like so racist. But here it's just like, is the game fixed? It feels way better. Yeah, it feels way. Yeah, exactly. But the thing, if you use that word in the United States, it's like giga racist. Here it is just like, it doesn't even mean the same thing. How's it? How you doing? Oh. It's racist because of the meaning? It's racist because of the connotations and the history with it. All lives matter. That's like a... Yeah, that's a dumb thing. No, but it's like an actual... It's like a denomination of like white, black, Cape Colored. It's just like the word for mixed race or whatever. But then when you say it and you've got like an international audience, it's like, wait, I have to preface this. No, it's not in South Africa. In South Africa, it's not at all. But if an American hears it, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? This dude's just like being super racist. Exactly. Better on homes. Oh, that's from a funny SBS show. Oh, dude, I remember SBS with the South African doctor. It's like Better Homes and dating comedy show. I was gonna show you like the Cape Colored accent, cause like this is how different accents are in South Africa. These.
Right, toe yun was a mama beer, papa beer and baba beer since. But no papa beer sak mos af. Wie het aan my pap geëet?
Okay, you speaking Afrikaans though.
Baba beer net so.
Wait.
Custom is always right. You must teach this, so you must learn his consumer studies.
Dude, you do not fuck with this lady, okay? You do not fuck with this lady. She will fight you. Cape Town? Yeah, it is beautiful, right? So polite. She's like cucking someone out, and then he's like, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. So when you say like a South African accent, there are like a million South African accents.
Alrighty, we are here with
Jody.
Jordy.
Jody.
Oh, Jordine.
Jody.
My name is Jody. I'm from Jody. I live in Pretoria.
People think
Jody. So
Jody.
where are you from with that accent?
South Africa.
What's the weirdest thing about British culture?
I find it very strange that people say tea for dinner.
You thought it was like actual tea or what?
I think I
My name's Jody.
laughed very loud. And still, every time someone says it, I'm like, are you sure? My British friends ask me all the time, are you okay? Or you good or something? I'm like, okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, bro.
I've said I'm fine about 10 times.
They say it to like Greek people, like, are you alright? Kind of pisses you off at first, doesn't it?
It still pisses me off.
Alrighty, we are here with
Jody.
Jody.
So, what is it like being a color here in South Africa? Yeah.
My name is Mila. I'm a pilot from Eden Park. We such a vibe. We like to party. We like to go out. We like to connect with people.
That is a weird. I haven't heard that accent. That's an odd one.
We're very neutral, so we get along with everybody. But we also don't get along with everybody, you understand?
Okay.
Can you not understand
Local
that?
people are very difficult people. Some of us don't get it. So it's just like that. Sometimes when you have swag, you know what the ones that have swag. So it's like
Look at you.
So I mean, like, I don't have a Cape Colored accent at all.
So we like ghetto people.
You like it.
We don't drink out of glass.
Yeah, they're speaking English.
It's good to Baba.
You are okay in everything, but there's always that beef thingy, you know then. So
Can you really not understand what they're saying?
life goes.
It's very nice. Especially when you are in your area. Then it's nice, but when you go outside, yeah, a lot of challenges.
How old are you?
21.
I sound like Europe. We need to find white Cape Town accent. White Cape Town accent. Let's try find a white Cape Townian, okay? Why is this what is the South African accent?
Hi, what's your name?
Meg,
And where are you from, Meg?
South Africa.
Okay, awesome. Can you please say aluminum
Please. Aluminium.
for me?
Aluminium.
What is this?
Aluminium foil.
Dude, she doesn't sound South African. She sounds American.
Tomato basil soup.
Tomato basil soup.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Okay.
Pasta.
Pasta.
Pastor.
A pasta.
No, don't say A.
Gordon Hill Lewis, the mayor? Oh, yeah. Jordan.
5:15 in the morning, which is typical Helen. That's exactly when Helen calls you. She calls me and she's like, I need you to be my chief of staff. And I need an answer now. Would have been absolutely cataclysmic.
Yeah, this is like a white English Cape Town accent. Because you also get like Afrikaans English accents and stuff.
Cataclysmically disastrous for South Africa to have a radical EFF MKP government.
Wait, I don't have the same accent as this dude? What do I sound like? What do I sound like?
The entire public housing program for the last 30 years has only served to reinforce the apartheid form.
What do you make of the Western Cape independence charge?
No, it's nonsense.
Spread the
What the hell? What about like a Noordhoek accent, Cape Town? I don't live in Noordhoek, but Noordhoek's also got like... Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I sound like. I don't know where the frick my accent's from. American? No. Oh no, don't say that. My uncle, who's lived in Australia for, I don't know, like 30 years, has the most bizarre hybrid Aussie Afrikaans accent. In fact, no, I don't sound American. How could you? Is the map done? A Dutch guy who has lived in the UK? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, ooh, another tower. Chilled ground. Ew. Oh, 35 reliquary key opening. Heck yes. That sounds fun. Away. How you doing, Gendre? But the others most of the time that... Ah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe I need to get off the internet once in a while. Yeah, it is. I mean, that is my history, right? My dad's side is Afrikaans, So that's Dutch. And then my mom's side is like Scottish, Irish, British kinda. 3 graded jewels over than 1 perfect. Wait, what did you get that from? I need to go to more Bry's. I go to Bry's, I'll have you know, quite regularly, okay? And my partner is Afrikaans. And he does Bry's properly. Proper Bry's. Not freaking English people Bry's. In maths? What? I have California. I am insulted. You've got like a little bit of a California girl accent. Not trying to be insulting. Do I say like too much? I do say like too much. I do say like too much. I know that. Am I from? I am from South Africa. Everyone is now debating my authenticity. Yeah, I don't speak like a valley girl. I used to edit a lot of podcasts with like valley girl because they were all like beauty and makeup and like cosmetic surgery podcasts, and they all spoke like that. I live in Santa Del Rey Marina, California. Please don't tell me I actually speak like that. I will jump off a bridge. The oddest American accent from a regional mix with like Hawaiian pidgin. I haven't heard those. I'm unforgettable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Am I dropping something? Because you're at 20 maths with friends? How you doing, Octavio Barros? I am finding stuff. I even found gloves. I found an upgrade. 5 different accents for white people. Yeah, exactly, right? At least. It depends, like... It depends where you live and how many different languages people around you speak. PoE is also a thing. And not a... Oh, I thought that was like a very Cape Town thing. 90s Hollywood movie, maybe, not actual California. Ah. No, dude, I edited so many podcasts with people from California. And they spoke like that, where everything is like... they've got vocal fry on everything. And there's always like a rising inflection. And then like a weird exhale at the end of the sentence. Yeah. And then they do the lip smack thing. Oh my goodness, it's atrocious. So you have to, it's vocal fry, weird exhale, and then lip smack. Yes. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I like doing my Botox. I started when I was like 15, but like, you know, that's, I wanted to stay young. And you gotta start early so you can like preserve what you got. Otherwise, you know, by the time you're like 24 and you're like really old, like then you might start getting wrinkles. Imagine having to edit that. That was my, I was editing shows like that for 5 years. And don't get me wrong, I love the people I worked with. The people I worked with, and a lot of the podcasts I did edit were really interesting, but there were some that were like that, where you're just like, oh no, I have to speak like this. I have to listen to this for many hours. Like this? Is this a, oh please be the Miley Cyrus. I love the Miley Cyrus.
To you, because nobody actually talks like this.
Do you know why this shit is so annoying, right? If you see it in audio, it looks like a fucking saw blade. It looks like a saw blade. That's how vocal fry appears. I'm sure I could find like a screenshot of really bad vocal fry. It literally is like saw blading your eardrums. It's crazy. I sound exactly like that lady.
You choose to talk.
This is my favorite video, dude. I love this.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways. The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
I love this video. The journey is...
The journey...
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways. Oh, whoa. Wrong thing. Some of you glad you don't live in the USA. Americans are like, they have a translator for their own English language. The translator has more accent than actual English from the actual speaker. Oh. Oh, is that what your voice sounds like? Oh. Stop smoking. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? I'm playing here. Stop smoking. You're killing yourself. Easier said than done, my friend. Oh, for her. Ooh. Actually, I'll take that. Yeah. Is that a spear? No. What do we have? Sinistral alchemy. Anything good? Nope. 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 I'll take that. Yummy. Yeah. Am I Miley Cyrus? I am. I just stream to, you know, earn a little bit of extra money on the side. Need to be level 80. It's so weird, man. Since I started, I was not struggling maintaining maps. Now that I am, now that the new patch has come out, I had to go back. Patch of the party killer. You've no purpose in playing a party of 6. We were dividing loot because the currency was good. Now rare, oh, wait. Huh. Perfect jewelers are a little bit more common. Oh, I got my perfect jewelers from I got it from that strongbox, that weird strongbox, the fancy one. Okay, what are we gonna put on our maps? I guess we could, yeah, actually we could irradiate, boss. Do we have any ritual ones? No, I have no rituals. Okay. Oh, we got some tier 14s we can run. Alright, pop that there, delete that. And bosses. I don't have any rituals. No. Lame. Maybe we go for expedition? Yeah. Alright. Dunk dunk. Dunk dunk. We're not really juicing at this point, so. Oh yeah. Look at that. Juiced up. Decay or augury? Augury, the goatest map of all. Can I borrow 80k? You know I have all that streamer money? No. Now, you can give me 80k, but it won't be a loan. It'll be I'll use it to buy groceries, like a responsible adult. Finally, says something called rank. Oh, rank has edema. Huh. Oh, it's for a good cause. Okay. I will PayPal it to you. Just want to say how much you enjoy my YouTube video. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Garf. Oh. Did it unfollow you? That's it? Oh, thanks, Garth. That's really nice. 2 months of groceries for 80k. What are you buying? Are you like only eating lobster? Oh, a beautiful set of plate armor. Ah, that sounds very useful. Wait. Did they announce the release date for GTA 6? No. That's not real. Is that real? OMG. It's finally happening. GTA 6. Dude, everything is so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Are you trolling? If you just trolled everyone in chat with a GTA 6. Wait. Oh, 2026. That's next year. Oh. You gotta go back to work? Okay, Octavio. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a lovely day. 30 minutes old info. Can you? Yeah, you can send a link. Oh, a pronged spear. Expedition. I have yet to hear anyone say that Expedition 33 isn't like the best game that's come out in the last, I don't know, 5 years or something. They've just confirmed it. Another year of we got X before. I mean, we literally did get X before GTA 6. We need to start a fundraiser for this. Okay, I'll look. What is this? Deny. You want me to actually buy armor? What are its stats? Holy crap, dude. $3,800 for real life armor? Bro. No, Guitarholic, it feels surprisingly better. So far, this is freaking rad, dude. Imagine I streamed in this every day. I'd be jacked. The loot drop now, absolutely better. Yeah. Oh, we could go out adventuring in this. Except I think if you went out in public with this and a sword, you'd probably be arrested. That is surprisingly cheap. All right, we can start a GoFundMe. You want to walk around in pick and pay in that? No one can mug me now. I am safe. Yeah, the loot's so good. I feel like I have to make loot more strict. I mean, my filter more strict. No lion will eat me. Yes. Safe from all the lions and sharks. Are there enough award shows left to try get Game of the Year? I think they just... Isn't Game of the Year all just like a bunch of nonsense anyway? Isn't it paid for? Any lions in chat? Any bears in chat? Ooh. Sorry, I'll stop. It's apparently Frisky Fridays. You walked around in town in full pirate LARP outfits. That's cute.
I've enough in your pack already.
You're in tier 10s. It feels noticeably different. I'm very curious about maybe doing like an SSF run to see how the campaign feels. And we have our subjective Game of the Year. This is how movement speed should feel, I think. This is how fast players should move. Just give all players an acceleration shrine by default. This feels good. Bear or man in the forest question? Bro. Oh no, oh not that shit. That was so fucking dumb. That was so dumb. A lot better with all the free... Yeah. There we go. There's some advice. Oh! Oh! Audience with a king. I've never found one. Actually, no, I did. I found one before. I'm not sure which builds are. Probably, I mean, Lightning Spear is probably good, right? Pog. Smith the Katava, you feel tanky on tier 15 with 0 ES. Yeah. But single target still so. I was thinking either like Smith the Katava or maybe we go for some kind of crossbow build, but help? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, crossbows are pretty decent right now. You have game paralysis. Oh, what about like a... If only we could do GSF in PoE. 2 keys left, nothing? No. Should have done it on stream. What'd I say? He-Hulk. I say good. I say patch pretty surprisingly good. Lightning Arrow Dead I did from 0 to Arbiter. In 4... Oh, in 33 hours. Okay. PoE guys, Totem Master build. I have not. That sounds cool though.
I'm bad double as is.
I'm bad double as is. Okay, get out of here. I want to pick up my spears. Nah. Witch Hunter. I think Witch Hunter is like one of the worst ascendancies right now. I don't know. Actually, maybe after the buffs, it's okay. Last league was pretty poopy though. You want to play something completely different. And the Thorns. Yeah, I was also thinking about the Thorns. Witch Hunter actually looks pretty good with the buffs. Okay. Yeah, because one of the really big weaknesses on it was... Wait, I should have... Augury, Crypt, Seepage. What? How are these... Bro, how are these not connected? That's a troll. These aren't connected. What the frick? All right, please. Okay, that is 3 prefixes. Wait, have they? All right. If you get an AR-15 in Path of Exile 2, sounds like a little bit overpowered. I just want to grab some water and stuff. It'll be like 2 minutes, and then we keep going. I will BRB. All right. I'm back. What's up? I have to go down to the river to grab water. I made some tea. How's the loot? It's good. The loot is good. The loot feels gooder than it was, at least. Definitely a lot better. You'll see. I'm gonna find a divine in this map. 100% guaranteed. Just wait. It's coming. There will be your proof. While I was making tea, I spoke to Chris and he said it's coming. I'm long overdue for it. It has, Michael. A noticeable improvement. I still need to go lightning spear. I don't know if I will, because like everyone went lightning spear, but and we got an audience with the king. What do audiences with the king sell? Oh, wait, we can't die, otherwise we won't get our guaranteed divine. Lightning spear equals maidenless behavior equals unsub. Wait, but you're not sub. Are you? Or anything the passion is about increased density? There wasn't. I don't think. They will get it right, yeah. 1 to 2 builds. Yeah, I mean it's because they're not doing balance regularly, so it's gonna keep happening. Oh, because I said I wanted to go lightning, but I haven't yet. I haven't gone lightning spear yet. Soon, maybe. I think I would probably re-roll and play another class before I go lightning spear. I'm not gonna devolve into that level of degeneracy yet. Death Maul. Bro. I need to go ES. It's also because the PoE tryhard player base has no imagination, just wants to be told what to play. Yeah, like Jung reckons there are plenty of interesting builds. You went full degen? You did Zon LS and roll into Deadeye LS? With evasion rating and energy shield, I'm guessing. Yeah, Ellie, try some Ellie ground effect on boots. I mean, I could try, but then I'm like, all my suffixes are really in a bit of a bind. Thanks for the follow. Tough 15551. I can procure it. Yeah, we're rich. How much is this worth? It is worth, I suspect, 1 divine. 1 divine orb. Nice. And we can get this. Actually, anything else good? Nah. The same tryhard group of people wanting PoE 1. Wait, what is this? Oh, with like 2,000 people. I'm making you very curious about this game, and you should be working your assignment. Shame on you. You know what? I do have some keys. Actually, no, let me not tell you that. You gotta work on your assignment. Oh shit, are there only 8,000 people online with the new leagues? Ugh. No, wait. Never heard any... Wait, let me check. No, I'm not gonna get you addicted to this. Radioactive potato. This game will consume you. Do your assignment first. Once you've done it, I'll hook you up with a key. I didn't come back to you with a good enough answer. Guitar, like, I would love for you to play PoE 2 as well. You can play with me and this one other person who is online. Oh, LE is Last Epoch. It's a game like this. You saw me playing it. Maybe we're gonna get more introduced boss, something you feel squishy, but 7k armor, 73% block, knight. Yeah. That's yeah. Because you're getting a lot of elemental mitigation, and do you have any physical taken as elemental? I'm guessing you are playing Smith the Guitar, right? Where's the thing? Did we kill it? But we have an uneven amount of people, so you have to do it. You have to make an entire game on your own. Oh no. Yeah, Smith. That's why Smith the Guitar is so popular. It's because it has solutions. It has solutions to problems. There you go. Chaos damage from hits mitigated by armor. For Mark. Oh. Wait, why are these a weird color? As extra chaos, as extra cold. Oh, bruh. This shit's gonna kill me. Probably. Where? What? Where is this dude? He says I'm wearing it down, but I don't know what we're wearing down. Where? Another one. Oh, wait, there's two in the same map? Oh, at a game design college. Ah. Did I kill it? I have a good day. The session is going well. I'm having fun playing Path of Exile 2. Believe it or not. Good? Doog, not good.
Got my fingers crossed.
Alright. Rog, let's do it. Let's blow it up. Open window in Centurion. Ah. I'm dead. I am giga dead. Wait, unless... No, go the other way. That is a lot of twists. Yeah, my computer is not keeping up. The reward? Grand Spear. Ooh. I don't know what this guy is talking about. Where? Where is the spirit?
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Whoa.
A sight of a sore eye.
Okay, let's check out these maps. Rarity, nice. These are decent, kind of. I am feeling it. The loot's certainly noticeably improved. It is noticeably improved. Wait, what the frick? Go away. Oh. Oh. Oh wait, we were supposed to do the audience for the king. We can do it after this map. Imagine you find your lecturer in a Twitch chat after spamming peepos and poggies. Yeah, this is a scary map. Grenades early on, battle mystery, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. They should be pretty decent actually because wait. Sinister Alchemy. Okay. The crossbows were buffed pretty significantly, and then they nerfed some grenade skills, but then they buffed them again. The best leveling setup until you get Galvanic. I'm not 100% sure what the best is. If it were up to me, oh man, probably like explosive grenade, high velocity rounds, armor piercing rounds. I don't know. I'd probably do something like that, but I'm not 100% sure if that's right. Explosive grenades does a lot of damage though, and gas grenades as well. About helping, yeah. The same thing happened to me out of college where it's like, yeah, we will prepare you to find a job in the music industry, lol. How does Distilled Emotion? How can you use them on any amulet, or do you have to have... No, you can use it on any amulet. I think as long as it's not corrupted. So you right-click the Distilled Emotion, and then it opens up a little window. You put your amulet in there with the Distilled Emotion combo you want, and if you... So if you press Alt... Wait, what? Wait, what the frick? Oh, yeah. If you push Alt on any notable on the tree, if you can anoint it, it'll show you the combo of what you need to do that. Is it time for a new build? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what it's going to be, Guitaraholic. The Atlas point situation, I don't know. It's borked. My eyes. Why is this like orange? No communication, all online class in his lectures. Oh no. Pathfinder Rapid Shot, really? I was kind of feeling maybe... I was kind of feeling crossbows, but I have played crossbows before. So that's a little bit boring. We have one ritual remaining. Wait, what? Wait, so this is just another one that I found. OMG. Oh wait, I can't afford to. Luckily we got another one. What the heck? Audience with the King aplenty. Boss killer. Immune to burning ground and temp chains. I'm listening. And rapid shot. Rapid shot's a bow skill, right? Or is that a crossbow skill? Ooh, Asmeri's Spirit. I'm not really noticing the loot from Asmeri's Spirits much yet, but... Oh, it is crossbow? Okay. Did I do crossbow? Yeah, I guess I have done it. Fresh Shot SF just found the first league mechanic and they said... And how was it? Did you find a whole lot of stuff, Jack? Okay, let me know if it drops a chance for you. Warrior. Yeah, I was thinking maybe warrior, right? Or something weird like a... What is a new mercenary ascendancy? They need to get rid of these exploding plant things. I hate that. It's not fun. It's like very stressful that I'm being chased down by 50 purple balls that will kill me if I don't stop moving. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good drop. Yeah, the volatiles are so dumb.
The wind howls.
They're just scary. For no reason, they're just scary. A Warbringer Totem Master build. Yeah, that's definitely something we could add to the shortlist. Who is the creator you said did that? Or no, it's PoE guys. There we go, yeah. Local, come here. I'm coming.
Yes,
Add some spice. Me.
never against treasure.
Always crits. Penetrate. Okay.
This ought to stir things up.
How you doing, Zhao? Go get him, local hole.
Wind fury.
Purple stuff is a must. I hate the purple stuff. It's scary and does too much damage.
Clean kill.
Aha. Okay.
I'll not say no to that.
These definitely are dropping a lot more of those things.
Pack's full.
Packs full. Ooh, war wraps. What's a war wraps? Tier 3. That's not very good. Ooh, a rare one. Massive spear. Wow. Actually, that had very good base crit. That is like the second highest tier, but it's well rolled. Maybe something we can smush. All these tornadoes do not mess up the local ecosystem. I'm a monster. I'm destroying all the plant life. Think of the fish. I am sorry. Sorry, fish. Savannah. Yes, the best map. Actually, you know what? I can do this. Is loot back? Certainly feels better. Certainly feels significantly better. So yeah, if you've been getting an itch to play, give it a shot. And see what you think. Oh, 20 to strength. Fizz damage to attacks. Cold damage to attacks. Evasion rating. This, I don't know why I still have that. These projectile damage. Blind, that's actually good. Attack damage and elemental ailment threshold. And if we corrupt it, chaos resistance. It's actually not horrible. And we can keep this for recomb. What is this base? Does this have a... No, that's got a low base crit. I did have a spear that had like a decent hybrid, but now I've lost it. Where is that hybrid? Accuracy. Did I sell it? Oh, this one? Yes. What is the chance of getting these together? 8%? Screw it. YOLO. Let's see. Can we do it? Nope. Oh. Obviously not. Savannah? Unana? Wait. Here. Okay. Innocent wildlife wouldn't be... Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't try to be gut me. Wouldn't be trying to gut me. They deserve it. Shathar. I like gambling in games as long as there's also skillful gambling, aka crafting. Like the current PoE 1's crafting system is more like Texas Hold'em. PoE 2's crafting system is like roulette. And you're not allowed to choose which number you bet on. Yeah, PoE 2 is like slots. Yep. Quit before they hit big. It's true. Oh wait. Oh. Roulette has a higher chance to win. Oh, yeah, okay. True. PoE 2 is like scratch shots. Maybe we'll get it more like poker. I think they probably will get it there. Eventually. Eventually. Ooh, that's bad. That's actually pretty decent. On a horrible base, though. Wait, please remind me to run my Audience of the King. New loot. It's good. New loot. Good. So far. So far, so good. How are you doing, Nikki? Dude, these freaking... Stop it. I don't like these. Take them out of the game. Mark, please, if you're listening, this purple shit, it is not fun. It's scary. Your audience is made up of like 45-year-olds. We don't need scary stuff in the game, okay? Lots of purple shit. Any particular? The volatile plants and the stuff in rituals. I don't like it. It scares me. These. What the frick is that? And why are there so many? So the police chase in Need for Speed Most Wanted? Oh, yes. Still playing that. Thank you for testing. Total Build was one of your favorite in PoE 1? Oh, we're safe. You don't miss the portal scrolls or sockets? Yeah, for sure. That is one thing that is an improvement in this. Now, if we re-roll, will we have enough to... The privately... I mean, there's like 9,000 people playing, so... Settlers was good, but Settlers 4 or 5 or whatever, it's kind of like Settlers 5, right? Because we had Settlers, then we had Necro Settlers, then we had Freesia Settlers. No, then we had Pox Settlers, then we had Freesia Settlers, and now we have, I don't know, whatever this is. And you're not one of them? Oh no. But you don't play this game yet, right? All of PoE seems to even double, yeah. How many people are playing PoE 2 right now, out of interest? Eventual Settlers. People need a new league. They need a new league. We cannot get up to Settlers 6. That's a cursed number. You stopped a month ago. Wait, PoE 2? Didn't PoE 2 only come out a month ago? Oh wait. I may have missed the joke. Ooh, a lot of armor and dex. Such a bad base though. About game codes? Oh! No, that wasn't a joke. I think, wait, let me just check my Twitch. There were some very kind people who said they had keys. Arrows live. The key will always be there. Do you want it, radio? Where's Modimus Prime? I found a candidate for the key. Cute dog dropping bombs. You would love it? Okay. Two Souls-like ARPGs with meaningful waiting combat now share one thing in common. 35%. Wait, were the recent reviews for this negative? Why? I played this for like 4 hours and I was enjoying it. Oh. Join the Discord. Because maybe that person won't reply in time. Code for Rest of the Wicked. Same nonsense. What? Mad 'cause bad. Oh. Yeah, so send me a DM on Discord, and when that person responds with a key, I'll send it to you. But do your assignment first. Do your assignment first, or else. I don't want to be the reason you fail your game class. Oh, is that a? Oh, that's an Elvor.
It tells a story.
Elevor. Is that actually? Give me a, well, I had like, actually there's a couple of people who might have keys. One Ulch. Why is there a feet roll? Because we're all inclusive.
Yeah, fancy seeing
We
you
want
here.
everyone to feel welcome. Dude, I don't know where the wisp is. Where wisp? Where? Where is it? He's telling me to finish it.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Dude, this guy is like... Oh my goodness. So erotic. Delwyn, don't stop. It was on your cart since December. You accidentally bought it? It's certainly worth the months, man. You picked the feet roll because you have 2 of them. This makes sense. There you go. Now you're a feetaholic. Okay, we have 2262. That should be enough to reroll and defer. Where's the thing? Where is the thing? The thing's not here. Okay. Wait, did I already buy it? No. Alright, Touche. Mr. Peg Leg. Trying to come on SSRIs, be like... Sorry. That was too quiet. Ooh, look at that. Look at all the stuff that's falling on the ground. Huh. That is... Okay. Now, we do the audience with the king. Okay? Before we forget. That roll has history. How do I use this? Oh. I've never done this, which is kind of funny. The crux of nothingness? What the frick? Is that this? What? I mean, I've done this fight a million times in PoE 1, but last league, these things were so expensive that whenever I found one, I just... Lamau? Okay. That does like no damage in PoE 1. Dude, this poor build with these boss fights. It got absolutely stomped. Mystic Fetish. Ooh. What happened? I got stomped. I got slammed. I don't know where he is. This build, dude. This poor build. Okay, Mr. Wisp. Where am I? Oh, these things move quickly now. Thank goodness. What? Wisp? What the frick? The Wisp just abandoned me. Bro. The Wisp trolled. What the fuck? What the... What? The Wisp... Help! What? What? Oh no. What the dude, the Wisp... don't worry, we can clutch it. We can clutch it up. Oh my god. What the fuck? These Wisps are trolling. Come. This way. Why do they keep stopping? That's so dumb. Taking the scenic route? Oh no, I've got Traveler's Bange. Arnar. Yeah, that would have killed me in PoE 1. The problem with this build is it needs frenzies, and it needs a small arena, and like none of these boss fights have small arenas. What do we get? We got a velour shoes and a aha.
I've enough in my pack already.
What are these velour shoes? Beetle bite. 100% increased thorns damage. Okay. How's the loot? The loot definitely feels better. Definitely feeling a lot better. Ah, yeah. All right. Well, we got a couple of points that we can put in ritual. Allows rolling favors an additional time. Costs 25% reduced. Damn. And then we got 25% faster. 100% chance to be omens. Always have 4 ritual altars. 25% increased damage. Favors 50% sooner. 50% less. 2 additional packs of wildwood monsters. Revive monsters from rituals in your maps. 20% increased toughness. No penalty. No, I'm good with that. Spawn a wildwood wisp. 30% increased chance to contain an audience with the king. Ah, I think I'm gonna go with that for now. All right, and now we have a seepage. But we have to only do it at tier 12 map, so we could even go like that. I'm not doing temp chains. Thank you. Alright, so my quest, tier 12 plus corrupted nexus. Tier 12 plus corrupted nexus. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's get our ritual. Then we can do the next audience for the king, or at least attempt to. Exalty. You know what? Ooh. Actually, I need to put this on my combat frenzy. That's why I wasn't generating as many charges. Imagine Ritual always had well-rolled rares in it. That would make it so much more exciting. Or like, I don't know, 2 or 3 well-rolled rares. Oh. Here comes the crash. Found pretty good res in Ritual. Whoa. Yeah, it could be. Off-Meta Michael, what's up? How you doing? I watched your, I watched most of your interview with Try. I really liked it. Aha, here we go. 3720 required. Yeah, it could be RNG. But remember how for a while talismans were decent? For that one league? Have it like that. You have to recombinate. Ah. Question mark. Why'd you hit me with a... Oh, Wisp is feeling a bit silly today. Question mark. Oh, I don't think Radioactive Potato can see... You should be able to see YouTube chat on the stream. Oh, boss time. Yay, we did it. Book of Knowledge 5. Another 5 points. Whoop. So we want to try strong boxes as well, right? Oh, almost trash. So there's some weird bug with the latest NVIDIA update that causes the game to crash. And they found a workaround for it where instead of crashing, the game instead, it like hangs and then it resets without crashing. Why is there a whole other chat that you can't see? That's the YouTube peoples. That's the people on YouTube. We gotta diversify. Oh, I leveled up. What? That was a mistake. Technically restarts a renderer while pausing the game engine. If crash, don't. Yeah, exactly. I think. I didn't mean to level up. Where do we go on the tree? I don't even know. I don't even remember where we were. Probably like crit damage bonus or something. I don't know, whatever. Crit damage bonus. You glad you did not update? Yeah. It seems to be causing quite a lot of problems. Marowak. I've been playing some D2 offline. Don't tell. I've been playing on my Switch. The loot patch. No, there's actually good stuff dropping. You advocated during the pod with Try on my behalf for the crafting bench. Oh, really? I think I only watched about... How long was the interview? It was like an hour? I think I watched like half of it and then I had to get up. Now I have to go back and finish it. But I think Talkative Try is also on board with the crafting bench, right? He's said a few times he really wants the crafting bench. It was yeah, it was good. I need to get a new weapon though. I keep forgetting that we bricked ours. Well, it's not like bricked, but it's not great. If you can afford a Switch, then you can absolutely afford that plate armor. A Switch is much cheaper than the full plate mail, okay? If the crafting bench only gave us the ability of swapping resistance, we'd be happy with that. Man, just make it how it was. It was good, and it worked.
That should make things interesting.
The biggest thing you're missing, yeah, resistance swap is a big problem. It is a major gearing problem. Because you never want a situation where, oh, I want to change one thing, now I have to change like 7 things. That feels not great. Especially when it's just because of like one small thing, like a resistance. You people get resistances? I know I do. Sometimes. Druidic Familiar, what the frick? What's that? It's actually your life's goal to get that armor. It's so expensive. For the cowgirl. Who are these guys? Iron Wrench? What is that? That is a Ice Fang Orbit. I didn't know this was in the game. Ah, cool. It is not worth anything. Oh yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Monkey Face, it really does help out. Monkey Face with hot eyes. Yep. Listen to Nightbot, everyone. Rawhide belt? What is this?
This were well made.
What the fuck is that? Ew. What is that? Gross. Actually, 50% of damage taken recouped as mana? That's kind of crazy. There's some like crazy mana sustain. They really need to make these charm slot things like locked. Midnight Braid. Interesting. Interesting item. I will not be using it. You say you can't sub, you're saving up for something very important. Yes. The full plate mail. Dude, look at these purple things. Look how many purple things there are. No! Bro, why are there so many? I hate them. I hate them so much. Defer. Anything good? Actually... That is... decent... armor, I guess. But nah. Are we done here? Yes. I just want to eat something quickly.
Why are you wasting time here? Continue clearing corruption. I have had time to increase the capabilities of the machine. Indeed.
What? Bro, hold on. What the frick? This is so broken. Is it gonna make me do a tier 16 corrupted nexus? What the fuck? Why? What the frick? The game, please do math correctly, please. Thank you. All right, now we need to find another corrupted nexus-y. Where is it gonna be? Here we have a unique map and the Stoner Citadel. Actually, let's go do this. Oh, Vaults of Kamasa. Oh wait, that sucks, right? Sorry, I'm just eating. One sec. I am back. So brutality as long as your weapon doesn't have, or you don't have any source of elemental damage on your gear, it is good. But it does have the downside that you deal no elemental damage. So early on, it normally is an easy way to scale damage by using like lightning runes or going for elemental damage. But yeah, if you're only doing physical damage, then it is good. It's been a bit. Loot Patch has you rerunning the campaign on HD and it's so much fun. Nice. What are you playing, J Rippy? Versus your 2 cold damage on gloves. Verdict? Yeah, feels good. Feels better. Sneaky sneak thief. How you doing? Is there nothing else that you could use instead of brutality that gives you similar damage without getting rid of that cold? I mean, you could try it. Equip it, see how it feels. You will be losing out on being able to like chill and freeze and stuff. You're tired. Same again. Why are you tired? Isn't it late where you are? Isn't it very late where you are, sneaky sneak thief? From a 50-kilometer bike ride. Holy moly. That is a long bike ride. These are pretty damn good gloves, man. Damn. 43 life free. Your legs are jelly. Jelly of what? Jelly of my legs that haven't been on a 50-kilometer bike ride. Any notice? For sure, yeah. It is noticeable. I think like a campaign run would make the changes even more noticeable, I suspect. But we just gotta find a build. Aha, that was cool. That was fun. Please. Oh, dude, where the fuck's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Give me the checkpoint. Don't make the maps like this and then don't put any checkpoints on them. Is it raining loot? Compared to how it was, kinda. I hope that Fubgun will play, and then you'll be able to see like high-end stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of dicks. And evasion rating. What if we slam it? Bro, those prefixes are like perfect. Damn, these are Giga Queen of the Forest boots. They could have like up to 700 evasion rating with life. Three exalted. Is this a bad base type? What if these had like 900 evasion rating with life? 800, 700, 20 exalt, 1 divine, really? If we quality these up, they would have 20% more. So that'd be about 700, and then we could put in a quality thing. 700 plus another 40, right? You know they weren't, but you would absolutely love it. And buy 10 supporter packs of GGG. Came out on Monday saying that 0.2G actually made 0 changes to loot, and we wanted to improve creators in the community. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? That'd be freaking epic. The thing is also that I was not playing for like 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks, so I'm coming back kind of fresh. Wow. But not on purpose, just like, oh, oops, sorry, we thought it was implemented, but it wasn't. No, but it is noticeable. It is noticeable. Can I please... Oh. Yay, we did the map. Is there a boss in here? Oh, crit damage bonus. Mana? All res? Huh. This is a titillating gold amulet. Iron rings actually drop. Martial temper for more attack speed on crossbows? Yeah. That would be good. Go for that rather. Are there any fizz as elements? Are there? Do those even exist? Although I'm not finding like bajillions of... Oh, dude, these suffixes. These suffixes are so good. These suffixes are so nice. And the accuracy. I need to chaos solve it right away. Give me life. It's dead. I'm not like swimming in exalts or anything though. Especially with this, like having to slam your maps. I'm actually gonna run out of exalts. So that's not the most pog. Alright, crafting sesh. Intelligence, nice. Life regen. Critical damage bonus. Spell damage.
Ah, a familiar face.
3. These boots. Thanks for the follow. David, thank you for following. 700 on the dot. And then we could also go for a evasion rating for another 30%, 40%, 25%. 789 evasion rating. What if we make it like 750 with life? 20 exalt, 30 exalt, 50 exalt, 1 divine? What if we corrupt it and get another socket? Movement speed? No, those would have been very, very good for Queen of the Forest builds. Queen of the Forest, because they don't get movement speed. That kind of like nullifies movement speed from gear, but you get movement speed by scaling evasion rating. Slow clap. I don't think it would have sold unless I hit that. Been following in silence. Yeah. You do Regal and slam him with a ball. Oh. That is a very sad crafting method, but yeah, I can see how it might be effective. That were almost a challenge. I'm probably the one butthole still playing this build. I mean, it works. It does work. Strength. I will make a new build. I'm busy figuring it out while we're testing the end game changes. I don't know, is everyone super amped to see a dude streaming the campaign? Hyper efficiently, mind you. I'll show you guys how to do it well. Ooh. Campaign Pog? Maybe we should do the Jonathan method. I'll play whatever I least want to play. And that'll be our decision making for everything. Whenever there's a decision that needs to be made, I'll take the one I want to take least and see if we can beat the game. Hyper efficient campaign clears make your nipples rock hard. Hell yeah, prepare to get titillated. Let chat pick my build. Ooh. Sands of Silk. Where is it? Lady? What is this? Isn't this the teleport thing?
No telling what this is seen.
Oh my god. Sands of Silk. This is worth 1x. Thorns Deadeye. Flame Blast. I remember when they showed this thing and then it wasn't in the game yet. Flame Blast? Didn't they nuke Flame Blast out of orbit? Default attack, Sion. You love to see Ignite be good in PoE 2. Aren't there some okay Ignite builds? The thing is they all scale the same way, right? The thrill of the hunt. Yes. Yeah, martial tempo is great. Martial tempo is good. Oh, I guess on crossbows. Depends, I guess, which skill you're using. Like, if you're using a skill that's a one-shot, one reload. An unearth witch campaign run. That sounds like torture. The vision is allowed... Ailment-oriented builds to be viable, but they kind of mess up. Yeah. I mean, they were viable. Oh yeah, attack speed. That's true. You're right. Is loot fine? It is finer. Unearth build is Pog, is it? Is it a witch? Have I played witch before? And I have played a little bit with Unearth Pog. Oh. I inhaled out of surprise. Thank you for the sub, Fountain. Wait. I missed the YouTube chat. You've done a Deadeye Crossbow, ED, Lich, and Spear Katava and 100s all Act 2. You like to do one act at a time in each character in case you die and you don't have to go back to the beginning. Thank you for the Prime sub, Fountain. And yeah, everyone else. Don't let those Prime subs go to waste. Don't let them go to waste. Jeff's rich enough. Drop other items instead of armor. What the frick?
You know what you're doing.
WTF.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Yeah, you should all sub. I agree. I've got that link open in the background, Guitaraholic. Loot's good. You just killed the League Mechanic mob in the graveyard bit and it dropped 6 runes, 2 Elks, and an Exile. Holy moly. That's a lot of loot. I think I'm frozen. One more race and you can challenge Baron for his Porsche Cayman S. Heck yes. I hope you defeat him, Nikki. Defeat the Black Crow. Where's the Black Crow? Oh. Wolfwood.
Nice patch, but I know I will be hyped for 3.26.
Thank you, Wolfwood. Resubscribe for 10 months at tier 1. Thank you. You'll be more hype for 3.26. Dude, I cannot wait. It's gonna be good, I hope. I hope. Where's the black crow? Here? Where are the campaign locations? I have a guide on it. Sir, please open your door. Oh, it was. I'll get you the link quickly. Artificers Orb. There you go. Oh. Okay, Crobe L. So far, so good. So far, pretty good. I think we do a campaign run soon to see how it feels. I'm gonna check out that Unearth build that Guitarholic shared. I don't know how I feel about Unearth though, but maybe it'll look more fun than I'm thinking. Are we gonna kill this dude? Oh, no, we're crashing. Unearth sounds miserable, you are memeing. Wait, but Guitarholic... Whoa. Something got bonged. Are we gonna kill this dude? Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's got lots of armor, life, and resistances. That's actually pretty sweet. He started a Deadeye, I have a 92 Amazon and 80 Ritualist. Yeah, I'm so strong I killed the game. Oh. Kaltorak. Zerg invade PoE 2. Mass summon? You're trying to get me to play freaking minions? Ew. No. I did that already.
Hey guys, Kaltorak here.
Oh no. No. We are not going to be playing this, but we will still watch it.
Today, I am bringing you my minion swarm.
This is freaking awesome, dude. I
this
love
is a
it.
build I've always wanted in an ARPG.
We are the Zerg.
Minion builds have never really fulfilled the fantasy I've always wanted from a summoner. I have a deep history with RTS games. I grew up playing Star...
Hold on, wait. Wait, is spoilers? What do you mean?
StarCraft and Warcraft, and I was super into the StarCraft 2 esports scene.
True.
I
And the
think that's
music is
reason why
kind of...
minion builds have never satisfied me. My eyes are used to seeing hundreds of selectable units on screen to control at my will. No
This kind of
ARPG
looks
has
badass.
really ever given me that vibe.
It looks very laggy, which
Until
is
today.
great. And the music, so good. This looks so troll. It actually looks so strong as well, which is why it's funny. This is gonna lag. Loot is actually better, believe it or not. Oh, you're
the core of this build
PoE spoilers. No, there won't be any spoilers in this.
is Unearth.
Going brutality.
It is
All
the
right.
witch starting skill. When you cast it at corpses, it will raise a bone construct. And you've probably wondered if it had any potential.
Do you have to use corpse weight
These
with this?
constructs are where a majority of our damage is coming from, and we are scaling them primarily through gem skill level.
This
it isn't
okay. This looks strong. This looks horrendous to play because there's no phasing, and also my FPS is going to eat poo. It's going to get exploded. There was also wait what Blarsly mentioned PoE guys Totem Master build. No, I was saying play a thing I don't want to. The thing is, I don't want to play that because it's gonna freaking set fire to my computer. They fixed it already? What did they fix? Oh yeah, the patch is back up. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I'm kind of into this.
Hello my boys, welcome to my updated Totem Master build guide. Yeah, this is a build that I've been perfecting for more than 2 months in the Path of Exile 2. And not only that, in the 0.2 patch notes, this build got buffed, so it got even stronger.
I see this is from 4 weeks ago. I just want to check that it's still doing well. You did. I mean, technically you did. PoE guys Totem Master versus all Atlas bosses. I don't want to play totems? Totems? Okay, I don't want to get DMCA'd. Oh, Zhao! Thank you for gifting a sub to Radioactive Potato. Show build. Show gameplay. Wait, where gameplay? Thank you, Zhao. Have a minion. Why is he speeding it up? You're not allowed to speed it up. Have you seen Ignite Whirling / Gemling? Is that what Miso is playing? Is Miso alive? No. Miso is not live. But he was playing that. Huh. I mean, we could just go in and wing it. That's what Path of Exile's all about. Just winging it. Everything looks the same. It all looks like stuff I played. Just raw dog it. Spin the wheel. Roll a dice every time I make a decision. And that will be my build. You vote for wing it? I also vote for wing it. Okay. We'll do it. I just want to take like a 2-minute break, okay? 2 or 3 minute break. And then we can wing it. SSF. You guys can fight over what I'm going to play. Pathfinder Rapid Shot kind of sounds fun, actually. Just like as a concept. Glacial Bolt Witch Hunter, but it's not the smoothest build. I'll have a think. Give me a few minutes, I'll BRB.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security, Exile. Just be ready for anything.
You best get picking SSF2. LLLLLLLLL.
I'm back. Sorry. I had to unpack the dishwasher. I'm not unpack the dishwasher. Offload the car. Thank you, Guitarholic, for the 5 gifted subs. Makiokas, Zetro CS, Beramar, Beef Addict, Whistleblower. Yes, I am playing SSF. Maybe Chronomancer. Not waiting. Deuces. See ya, James Crane. I scared you. Sorry, I had to, like, just as I was about to come back, I had to offload the car. I had to help offload the car. Which unreleased class? Ooh, I don't know anything. Maybe like Shadow? Maybe Shadow? Catboy? Oh, it was all quiet, and then I was like, I'm back. It is SSF. Ranger. Sorceress. Either warrior or ranger, I'm thinking. I'll play these other ones a bunch. Maybe go Ranger.
Ranger, an outcast.
You desperate for a rogue type class? It's definitely coming.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this.
Let's see.
You arrived on our shores a whipped and
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Warrior. No. Don't even play warrior. I guess we could try. All right, let's do Smith and Katava. Marauder. Only bad decisions. Lol. Did they change the Marauder's face? Fog warrior skin.
have to keep moving. By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to the mill up now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller. Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
I'm muted. What the frick? How long have I been muted for?
Now this might be just what I need.
OMG. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, that stuff is called water. You DM me a cool gif? Eh, loco. Should we do an only wrong decisions playthrough where I always have to make the decision I don't want to make? The Jonathan playthrough. Roughly since the cutscene. Oh no. Okay, fine. We're doing only wrong choices playthrough. Only bad choices playthrough. Only if you plan to stick with it, we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Hammer and anvil.
Does that actually do? Nope. Just default attack. Where's your minions? Oh. We're getting through it. Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me.
No, wait. Only wrong choices? But then... Wait. This is going to have a knock-on effect of pain. Okay, melee damage. But... No.
Father, you're alive.
It's because
Daddy.
there's a big knife you could chant. Here's what I got.
You know what? Get rid of this shit. I don't think there's any...
Stick to the cairns.
Different attack each shot. Okay, I want Bone Shatter. I do want Bone Shatter, but I'm gonna have to take Earthquake. Out of respect for the...
We will survive this. I swear it.
I swear it. Sebastian, you want to go out? You want to go out? Oh, I have to release the cat. Come. All right. Release the Kraken. Okay. Earthquake. Smash the ground, creating jagged ground. Holy crap. How long does that take to explode? Oh, no. Okay, wait. We know that. We know that the lady's here, right? Why is this so bad? Dude, that is like 14 seconds before it explodes, and then it does like 6 damage. Why? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I'm using just regular. Wait, I was using... No wonder I was seeing so much stuff. Alright, so we have another skill, but now I'm not really allowed to use anything with it. Can I use Contagion? Can I want to use Contagion, but wait, technically I'm not allowed to, right? Or Frost Bomb? This challenge is dumb. Thorns? Yeah, wait. We're not going to do only bad decisions. This is going to be horrible. We do Thorns. New patch. New build. Thorny boy. This is going to be freaking preposterous if you only make decisions you do not want to. But let's try a Thorny boy. I'll go Thorny boy. So...
Not this.
Tomorrow when the desk is on... Ah! Holy moly. How do I do this? Dude, I don't know how... I don't know how this is like the fastest class for speedrunning. Okay, I'm gonna go Thorny boy. Negative DPS? I mean, it's not that bad, right? Lolcohol. Okay, we need thorns. Oh, thorns! I'm allowed to equip it. Can you beat Path of Exile by only equipping items that have thorns on them?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah, that's me. I am the Bonk Lord. Oh, that's not on the right button. Okay, wait. I am thorns. Look. Look at the damage I'm doing to them. Huh. Get wrecked. No bong sound. Alright, we gotta use Bone Shadow. This is... what is the Thorns build? Is that on Warrior? Rawhide Buttes. Oh, please have movement speed. I want to speed run it. Use your armor for negative MS because it has thorns, and we're playing a thorns build, apparently. Hey, I didn't say anything about speedrun. I just said efficient. Top 5 monk speedrunner, by the way.
Forged by flame.
Thorns Warbringer? That's a thing, right? I'll freaking do it. I'll do it. How do I make it so things hit me? I'm gonna go an evasion thorns build. Break the meta. Is this a downward layout?
Fear will best you.
Dude, this skill is ridiculous. Wait, before we do this. Is it the same that Mathel did? I have no idea. I don't know what anyone else played.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it.
Dude, that thing would have been so good. I only have 99 jolt. Please give weapon. No, 48. I mean, it's better. It is better.
If you find a pint out there,
Where is the why is the music gone? Alright, time to punch a dude in the butt. So now, technically, we should get epic loots from this guy.
Ah, a familiar face.
Hit Thermike. PoE 2. Oh, the regex. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can make my own regex. I can maybe... Do I have... Yeah, I've still got that one. I could just adjust that. I thought mine too, Guitarholic. Look. I am the thorny boy.
Destruction.
Oh, just right click is actually the best. Huh. Oh, no shot. No shot. Come on. You're trolling me. What the F word? I gotta use it. I have to use it.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection.
What the frick?
I think it's charming.
Is that a freaking Pillar of the Cage god? Brother, come on. Come on. That's some bullshit. I'm trying to play the game badly.
Not fast.
That is freaking deeply unethical. Wait, why did I use this? Fuck. Oh man, it's a quarterstaff. That's a nice 2 artifice shots. It does feel deeply unethical to use that, right? Bone Shatter. I don't know what the frick to take on this class. These are probably all bad. Time for badge, have fun. Okay, I need a little bit of dex. I need a little bit of dex. And then I guess, well... If I'm not keeping, is it unethical to keep? Wait, where the frick am I going? I gotta keep it though, it's so good. I mean, to be fair, I have... Oh, Delwyn! Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm trying to keep up. It's going so fast though. Our drops are dropping. I mean... Kinda. I'm going as fast as I can, Delwyn. No! No! No? Okay. I thought it was going to infect Ariadne. That would have been some troll shit.
Rafting's flaring. It's getting stronger. Spirit's will be done.
You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to actually do Bramblejack. Not Bramblejack. Bramblegast. Okay, this guy's going to drop me a mirror. I mean, that's not horrible.
Nah, if we run Spirit Guard you.
I do need that, because now we're going to swap it over to check quarterstaffs. We gotta. And then I could probably... Wait, I'm just going to be leveling as a freaking monk. Alright, alright, alright. Well, unfortunately we need to take a point of dex. And now... we're gonna use... Do I really... Oh man. I'm having flashbacks. Dude, I love this skill. I love this skill. This skill's rules. Okay, let's kill this guy with our default attack.
The very ground turns against me.
Right click. Huh, huh, ha, ha. And now that I'm more than 3 laps, it was actually surprisingly good. And now we're going to see how it is in the campaign. Oh, Pill, is it Pillier or Pill Junior? Thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. How are you doing? See the purple stuff, always with the purple stuff. Huh. I am doing SSF. I'm doing SSF. I guess we go Glacial Cascade. Alright, well now we are... I didn't find a div, but we did find like 2 audience with the kings. And a whole lot of other stuff.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
She does. She still lives here. And she is still a butthole. Yeah, man, it was like 2 audiences in... all of last league, I found 1.
No one is safe from corruption.
Okay, this should be probably martial tempo, right? Yeah. Actually, we can just get it there. Move it there, like that. I'm just doing like a monk level now. You never found one? I found 1 last league and it was 7 divine, so of course I sold it. Oh, I'm SSF. SSF. Well, we're back to the comfort pick of quarterstaffs, I guess. Now we just need to find a rune. Need mana. Oh. But you know what problem we're going to run into very soon? Is that we do not have enough attributes. Wait, 1, 1, 2, 3. Is it going to be down there? Did they make Chaos Trial easier? I don't know. They made it so the loot's better. I don't know if they made it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Tree. Oh, this has a guaranteed magic in it now. Okay, those are actually so much better now in the campaign. Ooh, decks. I like decks. You don't rant, but if you did all the layout guides... But if you did all the layout guides, shouldn't you already be in Act 2 up to 50 minutes? Not even Angormis. Oh. I'm loaded on loot, yeah. This layout is weird. It should still be a diamond pattern, so I'm guessing it's gonna be here. Okay, alright. That is still right. I think a little bit later on in the league, what we'll do is we'll go through the campaign again and
There'll be no passage here.
find the other areas. I mean, like, figure out the campaign where I need to again. Huh. Secret cow level. Where is the red veil now? Is it down into the left? What do we have here? Melee damage, sun buildup. There we go. Okay, so it's still the diamond pattern. It's just a weird layout. And now we go bell. We gotta go the bell. Bong.
These were not
Korosov? I mean, I don't really need any of these, right?
my ancestors.
What we
but I
could
still
get
respect.
is Frostbomb.
Hello, sweet Kahol.
Hello.
You like Civilization games, right?
Not really.
Remember when you saw something in a Civ game and you right-clicked it, and it opened the Civilopedia and gave you all the information you needed about it?
No.
In Civ 7, right-clicking does nothing, and the reason is, you can't right-click on consoles.
Oh no!
Civ 6 sold 23 million copies and Civ 7 hasn't sold a million yet.
Whoa. Really? That's not good. I played Civ 4 on my Switch for a little bit, and I don't know, it felt like the kind of game that was going to destroy my life. So I kind of got away from it after about 5 hours.
Even after all this time.
Fuck, move. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Why did they frick it up so badly? What did they do wrong? They fired everyone? Oh no, and hired a bunch of bozos. That's not good. Man, bad day to be a Civ 7 fan. Can we get movement speed? No. I think there's one up here, isn't there? Yes, I can hear it. Shh. Everyone be quiet. Yeah. Here we go. I'm starting to get a feel for this area, kinda. Bro. Yeah, actually, wait. Who here earlier said that they felt like pack size was increased? Oh, Iron Ring! Holy shit. We're unbelievably powerful. The most basic function, like deleting a building. What the? How the? How'd they get that wrong? That's pretty cringe.
What? Who is that?
Your mom. Oh. Wait, shh, shh. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Did you hear the loot? The obelisk of rust? For 20 years, that's... Huh. Sounds familiar ago. Get penetrated. What? I should just be right-clicking him, but I'm trying to be cool. It's not going great. Ooh. Chainmail. My satchel is full. Am I imitating? I am. I am the hail rake. Rare item. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. A rare item. Yeah, we did. We got a rare. Wait. This didn't equip. Hold on. I don't have auto equip on. Oh. Strength, life. Oh yeah. What the hell?
What do you think?
They...
Another for my collection.
Nice.
Thank you.
Alright, and now we can get Bell. Bell, please. Shockwave totem. But now I'm locked into... Bell. I need int? Oh, no. Wait, where do I get
Finn
int?
makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Uh-oh. Okay, so this is not going to work unless we can get int. Oh, int.
It's fine work, Father.
Yes, Father. So you kind of like Need for Speed? In Underground 2, you had a dyno. Adjustable sway bars, RPM-based turning, turbo boost. Even in most wanted 2005, you have most of these options. You don't have them anymore. It's just handling is a fair bit better. Oh no. You finished Underground 2 days ago. Underground 2 is so good. Especially that skeet, skeet, skeet song that plays in the intro. What the hell? Oh, I didn't speak to the lady. Remember the old days? Making public cow runs until someone killed King. Yes. Remember. Cow runs. Don't kill King. Holy shit. I am like... I'm getting lost. 18 life. Don't kill King. They fixed that. They fixed that in... Thank goodness. Alright, so we can, like, technically, we can use this quarterstaff. Minor problem is, unless we get the helmet that gives us a crap load of attributes, we're gonna be struggling. You going spears for Rake? I might do the same, actually. Alright, time to get... Let's see. So purple is rarity. Yeah, purple is rarity. So we're fully expecting to find another unique item now. Alright? Prepare your bacon for it. This is very, very intense. Some pop shit. Oh no. That's not cool.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Good luck.
Strike! Before it slips away. I need more time.
I'm trying. I'm just getting frozen to hell by this butthole. A regal. No. Stop it. Stop it, fungal artillery. Ooh. But I need the decks. Streamer client. No, they've just buffed everything. They buffed everything. Now you can find items on the ground. What's this? Holy shit, that would be so strong. Rake. As a skill, Rake, doesn't that require dex to scale it? No. Stop it, Nikki. Wait, they already did that. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna trance this. Oh! OMG. Dude, we're doing infinite damage right now. We aren't scaling, we're scaling thorns. What does Rake have to do with thorns? I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna use it, aren't you gonna want to upgrade? Or is there some mysterious Rake increasing thorns damage? I'm so glad Guitaraholic's joining me on this journey. I don't have to go through it all alone. Just realized you could have suggested... Wait, you did suggest Flame Blast, didn't you? Someone else did. Although, you know what, Nikki? You should feel proud of me, but... I did, in fact, play Flame Blast during Free Show League. You're going disengage Rake, Stomping Ground, and just go all in on strength. Alright. And you're not leveling up your skills. Okay. Is Rake that OP for leveling? Freaking urns. You should be... Why can you not roll over urns? If I rolled on top of an urn, it would break. Wouldn't it? Oh, dude, look at all the rare items I'm finding. Goodness. You saw it, Prouge? Thank you. I WhatsApped my friend earlier and told him that cute dog gave me his Prime sub, and he was like... He was so happy. And he also said I don't need to confront cute dog. It's unbelievable. You make chests guarantee, like a yellow chest guarantees a rare drop. I'm gonna click it now. Obviously. Thank you. Thank you for finally making that change that everyone was saying the whole time. Oh, support. Wow, what is this? This is the Diablo 4 Season 8. Season of the Play Something Else. Who here played Season 8? Forgot about Ingenuity. Oh, dude. Iron Ringe. Now we are going to be cruising. Okay, wait. Before we do this, I just want to quickly... I know this is not hyper efficient. I just want to pop X down quickly, okay? We did for about an hour, and... I feel like the game's not loud enough. Just shout if it ends up being too loud, alright?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
You skipped it.
Catch your eye. Oh, I like this one.
Ooh, block chance, nice. Oh, you still got it?
A familiar face.
Oh, the ingenuity. Right.
Take a look.
Should we find someone to give it away to, or do we YOLO corrupt it on stream, Mark?
A fine choice.
Thank you for the follow, Traverge. I didn't like the seasonal mechanic. Oh my goodness, that's oh, it's already corrupted. All right, how do we? So the thing is, as a content creator, I'm not really allowed to give away items.
Please.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. I'm actually not allowed to give it away. Give it away now. I don't know, that was too long, so I just pretended to. What the frick?
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
I don't know what I read either. You would love to show me the items you have for the new build. Ooh, wait, are you still playing? As kind as the offer of the ingenuity is, if you are still playing, I would absolutely sell it. Isn't it worth like 9 divines? You're switching builds? Maybe we can find someone. I'm technically not allowed to give it away because it counts as RMT for some reason. But you are more than welcome to ask if there's anyone who wants to take you up on it. Chest, good. Yeah, I'm clicking chests now, and I'm not sad about it. I found an item in a chest. That's a good thing, right? Although these urns are a problem. See, like, holy shit. A blacksmith's whetstone. Oh wow, so generous. You got a perfect jeweler from a white mob? Path of Exile 2 is saved. Items are dropping on the ground again. Apparently. I just want to level up. And we have, there we go, 10 to strength. I need to find, dude, if I can find any runes, I'm going to be doing just like giga damage. You posted layout solutions to the Apex filled in the... Oh, Lelio can. Thank you. Thank you. What a legend.
To me, Draven.
Right.
Get wrecked.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
We're movement speed. The new Apex of Filth. Thank you so much for doing that. Actually, wait. Did you send me a DM on Discord, didn't you? I think I saw it, but I haven't had a chance to reply to it yet. It's sitting in my like.
This place.
It's not spam, but I think if I get a message from a new person, it's like auto filtered. Nightmare, what's up? I am leveling a new... Wow, look how many things are dropping. Oh, movement speed. Yes. Although, Do I have enough decks now? Oh no, I don't have enough decks. Oh no. The DM got filtered. No, it's not like it gets filtered. It just like gets... I do get a notification, but it doesn't automatically just show up. But it's... I normally don't check my DMs while I'm streaming.
Steel yourself!
Gets... Yeah. Fortunately not that many, but... Ooh. Ooh. That's actually useful. Hell yeah. Proof of concept? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. I will find time to have a look at that. The server's been a bit quiet lately though, right? Arcane Stronge box. Alright, let's do it. What's in here? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh. Please die. Frick.
My satchel is full.
Wow. Okay. Calm down. That is a lot of loot. Where... Am I crazy or were we not getting strong boxes in the campaign? We weren't getting strong box in Act 1 before, were we? What do we have? Melee damage against heavy stun enemies. Armor break. We could also just go for a bit of attributes because I'm probably gonna need dex pretty soon. This pathing is yucky. You've been traveling this week, but you saw your post this morning? Oh, thank you. Oh, the overlay. Yes, the overlay app, right? Frick, man. Wait, is that the Wiggles? Is that the... Oh, no, dude. It has to be here. Patch good. Sorry. Yeah, no, that app you made is freaking rad, but I haven't had a chance to like check it out, use it, and then make a video for it. I will.
I've no more room.
How am I finding loot? It is surprisingly good. It is surprisingly good. Bruh. All the way around. I actually have items on my character. So you're gonna download it? Thank you, Guitarholic. Holy frick. Look at this weapon. What the? That does have the wiggles. You can just see the edge of this. So I missed that. What is the plan? Thorns. We're going thorns.
A carousel soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. These spirits are mine, my beloved Assyria.
Yeah, fresh SSF sod. We're seeing how can we actually play the game SSF now? Look at
Your
all.
name
Wow.
has long been maligned in Ogem Draven.
Eh.
This was my pleasure.
Wow. This guy's so emotional.
My satchel is full.
Whatever. I haven't made a pop. I'm winging it. I'm straight up winging it. We're going full Wang Nation.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh, that's really good. If we can afford that, that's really good. Whereas, might as well.
Another for my collection.
Look at how many rares I have. I'm rich. I can afford this now.
I hope it helps.
It will. Thanks, lady.
Bye.
The loot, yeah, loot is absolutely better.
What would you
Like, noticeably better. Any flat damage to attacks? It is surprisingly a lot better.
That I said. At last, it's open.
At last, it's open. Can confirm. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, use a bell, dude. Yeah, exactly. A few more deterministic crafting options.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
Ooh, level 4 skill gem. You surprised how good vendors can be when you get lucky? Yep. Yep. You have to be so thorough with your vendoring. I don't think this is gonna stay good very long, unfortunately. Although
These wilds beyond recognition.
There it is. Let's move. Foul beast. Don't let it escape.
what the frick? Where is it? Oh, it's going the other way, the way I don't want to go. I'm coming.
There's always the next time.
What the frick? Bro. There is one guaranteed Artificer's Orb that I don't know where we get it from. And I want to check if it's maybe like this. Oh, we're crashing. I want to see if maybe it's here. You recently such a high level crossbow with 132% increased fizz for a few thousand gold, and it was with a grenade base. Let's just see if it's here, because there is one unaccounted for Artificer's Orb. And I don't know where it comes from. Okay, it's not here. Maybe, I wonder if it comes from Freythorn. The one is coming from Ogem Village by the blacksmith's toolbox. So where you got, when you get Renly's tools, where there used to be that chest that had the rune, that now drops an uncut rune and a blank rune and an Artificer's Orb. And then there's, in Cruel, you get one for doing the Devourer. And then where's the... You get one for doing the Devourer? And then... The last one, I don't... Okay, wait, sorry, let me just stop and think. Act 1, you get one from Renly's blacksmith box in his house where you get Renly's tools. In Cruel, you get it there as well, but you also get it from the Devourer. I don't know where you get the second one in normal Act 1. If there is a second one in normal Act 1. You have to be hit. Yeah, no, I think you do have to be hit.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Rage, lol. So if you can find it, please do let me know, because I've got the guide and I haven't confirmed the location of the 12th one. Actually, I wonder, Lalio can. Would it be possible to add in the app something that says like the in this area you can get this buff or something like that, if you haven't already added that?
One less danger to threaten our home.
Okay, and now I think we go just like melee damage. I haven't played this.
Forward!
I play a warrior indeed. Yeah, I'm playing a warrior. Oh.
Steel yourself!
Let's see if a rare monster drops anything. Is loot saved? Holy shit. What? Bruh. A rubby ring? I even got a rubby ring. Ground loot is great again. Oh my goodness. You might even try an HCS Saffron later. Have we died yet? 0 deaths. Professional gamer. Savagely over-leveled, but doesn't matter. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, I have a my shield charge is not working. Right. There we go. Monster. Alright, we're gonna kill the rare and see if he drops good loot. Mr. Rare, have you good loot for us? Okay, alright. Could be an outlier. But it does feel like maybe they have sorted it out. You know what? Normally, you know what? I'm just gonna go for Freythorn. Normally I would do the other thing first, but we can just do this quick.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Alright, we got another rare. Let's see. Do you drop a fancy item? These things are not as scary as they were before. Yes. Oi. That would have killed me before, 100%. It's entirely possible that a Gothic staff might be more damage than this Pillar of the Cage God. Oh, okay. That is exactly what I was looking for. What the frick? Should we be naughty and use an Orb of Alchemy on it? Or okay. Oh wait, I don't have 22 decks though. Unless you found shield charge with stomping ground, very good. Ah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah. Stomping ground. Let's pop that in. So we got this. I mean, technically what we should do is the vision. It has been complete. This absolutely will be more damage than what we have. I've seen a bit more decks. But if these are bountiful, I should have no problem doing what I'm about to do. Which is... oh! Okay, well then there's that. That also is great. This should be significantly more damage. 184, 281, yeah. So, Pillar of the Cage God, Poggies, but...
I'm not ready.
oh yeah.
Face me.
So loud. Alright.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Where's that last, where's the last one? That way? You guys see the smoke? Ah, this way. Alright. So it's probably gonna be like down here. The problem is that freaking this skill bugs out half the time.
I can't yet.
Oh, wait, I do have enough. I wish this was the default. Temper spell. Yeah, let's go with that. This amulet is so good. So it should be right over here, in line with this. What is this? Justice Ripper. Huh. This assignment is kicking your ass? Oh no. What do you need to do for it? You said you need to make a game. You have to do like a new... I don't know, engine or whatever? Another... Wait. Is that the final Guitaraholic? Can you please confirm for me, when you do your Fraythorn, did you get an Artificer's Orb drop from the final... Is that a coincidence, or is that a seeded drop, whatever you want to call it? I don't know. So that is a potential one. Unity, you only need to make a racing game. Well, you know what? Radioactive Potato, in the Discord, I swear like half of the folks in that Discord are devs. So you might be able to find someone who's able to help you out.
Invasive growth. You are seen.
Is he still in game?
Wildwood's power is mine.
You got 10 MS, 10 rarity boots? Holy crap.
So long as you know me, I will always.
What do we use? I guess I am using cold skills, right? Am I just gonna go with, this Herald of Ice? Coalescence? What the frick's this? Oh, okay. Herald of Ice.
Shadows.
Cold damage to attacks, that's good.
Should remain where they belong.
Alright. Yeah, ask around, see if you can find someone. Normally you would do Ogham farmlands before you go here, but... Oh wait, it's the mace. Perfect. Excuse me. Sorry. Wait, did I mute my mic? Or did I just clear my throat into the mic? You remember doing something like that? You ride on raycasting a lot. Ah, oh wait, this is like Devi stuff.
I've no more room. I can put right one thing.
Wait, what the frick? Wait, this layout's weird. Where's the blocked path isn't here? Normally it's blocked off. Is it blocked from a different direction? You little, yeah, please do, because if it does drop for you, then I think we can probably safely confirm it does drop there. How's it going? Any tactician experts? Anyone know how I do it works? Do I only care about the total DPS? I'm not certain. Any tactician experts in chat? Dude, we are so rich.
Yes, this.
Shut up! Stop talking.
Please take your time. Another for my collection.
Movement speed, energy shield, rarity, like what the? We're getting good items. I don't understand. Help. Dex and strength. I can afford stuff. What's happening? Is my slash played like 2 hours? Okay, I'm going very slowly. To be fair, I am going very slowly, but What confirm drop where? I want to confirm if there is a unaccounted for guaranteed artificer's orb somewhere. I suspect it drops if you've done the third Freythorn ritual, but I just need Guitaraholic, who's also playing, to confirm. What are these? Skill effect, duration, mana cost. I don't know this side of the tree very well at all. Like, I don't know where the frick to go. Guitaraholic, do you have a build guide? Just hit it. Just hit me with a build guide. Or we could just wing it. Let's wing. That looks fine. Oh, you're about to do Freythorn? Okay. Noob it. Alright, we noob it. Vengeance equals thorns. Oh! 10% of thorns damage leeches life. Oh no. I'm taking my sweet ass time with this playthrough. Ooh, rare chest drops a rare item and an uncut spirit gem. Wow. Can we immediately upgrade our... Oh.
I can't yet.
How? Wait, if you study game design, doesn't all of your knowledge just go out of date really quickly? Well, I mean, obviously you probably get a job and learn. Never mind, I'm being dumb. But I mean, like the syllabus must change quite frequently. Unless... Dude, this layout is cooked. This is a weird layout. What the fuck? My thing went on top of the... My frozen locust went on top of the hay bale. It changes frequently. Okay, this is a broken cart. So is this?
I can't yet.
Ah, here's a broken cart. Okay, this is an interesting layout.
I need more time.
Wait, what? It's gonna go in here. Ah, okay. Alright, alright. Got 2 bugged salmon. Oh no. The one where like the one tomb doesn't spawn.
They've burned it all.
I'll tell you what. So far, I am genuinely surprised at how like things are dropping loot. I haven't had to go to town to like repeatedly check vendors for upgrades and stuff.
I'm not ready.
Rake stomping ground is broken. Should I swap over to it? I mean, I was using it, but I guess I am stacking strength, so... Yeah, actually I will. I'll go Rake Stomping Ground next. Do you go Rake Stomping Ground, Martial Tempo? Actually, Barrel? Do barrels have anything good? An orb of augmentation. Ooh. Fancy. I think this layout actually goes the other way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Strongbox. Alright, Mr. Strongbox, what do you have? Chaos Orb. Alright, okay. And a really actually good weapon. A magic barrel, does that have, that has a magic item in it? Aha.
Can't yet.
Yeah, man, we gotta whip out the Temporalis later on this league and just update those layout guides. Because this is different. You want to ignore this assignment? It is fun, but you'll get your CDQ and you've done your assignment.
I'm not ready.
I don't want to be the bad influence that causes you to fail. Can't you find a teammate who will do the assignment for you and then you just be the lazy one who doesn't do your work? Strength, right? 10 strength. Because I know that this scales with your strength, right? Yeah. This strength is physical damage. 15 strength. Should I actually, you know what? Maybe it just makes sense to pop down here and grab like 25 strength, 8 strength, 8 strength. This probably makes you just do a bajillion damage with screw skill speed. That's cringe.
I need more time.
Okay. You can actually get so much strength early on warrior. That rake stomping ground feels really good. That makes a lot of sense actually. You will pay someone to do it for you? No, no, no. You gotta do it yourself so you can learn.
I need more time.
I will send you your key though, as soon as the other person replies. Huh. Dude, what is this layout? We got an interesting one. I remember some people saying that they got some very, very weird layouts during the campaign, and I didn't when I did my first playthrough this league. But now I'm seeing like, what the fuck is this? Viable endgame. I don't know about endgame for leveling. Absolutely, yeah. So here we got the Artificer's Orb and the Brank Rune. And now, actually, I just want to check for a spear. Maps are, yes, they are. To an extent, there are some patterns you can learn, but for the most part, they are mostly randomized. Storm. Do we go with? I'm just gonna go with Storm.
Here's what I got.
All right, spears. So I don't think, actually interesting, Renly isn't showing me spears.
That'll keep you alive.
Because he probably doesn't think I'm interested in spears. But he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't realize I'm actually a massive spear enjoyer. So he's not showing them to me. Last sab, no. Oh, sorry, I'm blind. Sorry.
Deal. How can I help?
Yeah, yeah, and they change every time there's a fresh start. Let me actually... just want to see, did the person reply? Modimus Prime has not responded yet. Oh, every time you level up? Yeah, part of the layout, sorry, part of the inventory of vendors changes when you level up. Yeah, the game stays pretty fresh. Have you played an ARPG before, Potato? Holy damage, dude.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Okay, now we need to be... I did check out the Totem Warbringer. It looks cool. I could still potentially do it, but I'm thinking I'm rather gonna go with the I'm rather gonna go with Thorns. Because dude, Thorns, I wanted to have a functioning Thorns build
I need more time.
for decades. Decades. That is decent. Top-down ARPGs like this? No. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I hope that this isn't the beginning of a whole new addiction for you. It very well could be. Just don't blame me, alright? Thorns sound awesome for Sekima farming? Wait. I feel like you're trolling. Oh wait, where am I going? How am I this lost? Oh, rare? I feel like I'm actually finding useful items. I'm finding useful items. It's weird.
Face me.
Level 75 and you haven't done your third lab. Are you by any chance playing a witch hunter? That's how I felt last league. When I was like, hold on, wait. All the witch hunter things suck. Yeah, you are? Oh my goodness. Wait, I was joking. That's what happened to me last league, where I was like, I could do my third lab, but everything's bad. Guitaraholic, are you also feeling like you're finding way better gear? I haven't once had to run to a vendor like out of panic to desperately try and find an upgrade. I'm actually just finding items. I'm just finding items. You also gonna start SF? Ooh. Meat creature. Oh, meek. Any iron runes? You can get a guaranteed iron rune from Renly now. So they've changed it so that he will give you a blank rune, and you can either get a storm, glacial, or desert or iron rune. So I haven't found one yet, but I could have. Blar Sly, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The estimation would be really nice too. Is this the last time you went res cap and got killed by a second floor boss? Oh no. Wait, if we go... Shouldn't we go Herald of Blood? If you're going Rake... Yeah, I could go Herald of Blood. So I need to find... I just want to see if maybe Renly does now have a spear. Because if we get a spear, we could go Rake Stomping Ground. Even though this is working great. Renly, give spear. I want your spear.
Do whatever it takes.
The Yappening. 6 ints. Cold res. My goodness. Actually good items.
What would you like?
Spear? Aw, no good spears. Although, I mean... Nah, that's not very good. I'll just wait till I get something a little bit better.
If you find a pint out there,
There is an... Thank you.
anything take?
I don't think so, but I'm also feeling like I can equip more stuff. I did find this, though. This is helping a bunch. And I have specs a lot of points on my tree for things like int, but...
Here's what I've got.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Yeah, I can wear a lot more. I'm also feeling that, but I don't know if it was just me. I don't know if it was just me. You know what? I'm gonna actually we can use one for our frozen locust. Go mag effects. That's always good. I need a pee really badly. I'll be right back. I wonder. I don't believe that they have adjusted the... I don't believe that they have adjusted anything like that, land cut, but... I wonder. What do we use on Ice Strike? We use... I'm trying to think now. Martial Tempo and... Ice Bite. Yeah, that was it. Ice Bite. Okay. I guess we are just leveling with this again. Lower the attribute requirements. 100% agree. 100% agree. $10 to $15. I think it needs to be like 30%. You think they did? We should actually pay attention. Imagine they did. But I mean, my attributes are really, really high right now. I'm very curious what Mr. Wolfie dude's gonna drop for us. Look at boots. Even by that time, it would be like 20 dex, 2 strength, 20 in. Are you sure? Do we have any? You know what we could do? We could go back and look at some footage from like old speedruns and see if we can like spy any. Yeah, because this is only requires 10 dexterity. I'm sure that was higher before. Why would they not tell us about that though? If they did that.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Let's see if we can find another base type.
I can't yet.
Did they say that they would lower the requirements on campaign items? Did they say that?
Stronger with every strike.
I feel crazy that I don't remember that. Attributes wise, you check the metaspheres as well and they look the same. Okay. No, I was asking. Yeah, as a strength sonic, maybe. I also feel like monsters are.
Meat creature.
Charge. Oh wait, this one we go down, right? Last epoch need asset, dude. I know, right? It's so bad. You can just play offline, I guess. If you're playing SSF, you might as well play offline. Guitaraholic suggested that you could also. What the frick? Hold on, wait. You can also use like hero editors to remake your online character offline. Apparently, I haven't done that myself though. By the way, is the game too loud or are we alright? I feel like games are a touch too loud. Apparently, yeah. Because I mean, if you're playing offline, you could just use. Apparently, those tools exist. They fix the funky dodge if you have high ping. It mostly felt okay to me. Alright, Wolf Boy. Let's see how this goes. I am admittedly still regal starved. I've only found one exalted orb. But in terms of rare items, I feel like I have found way more, but what's my slash plate? 126. That's like slow as fuck for me. Although I've been AFK a few times.
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey. For the first one.
Oi, come back here. Come.
Run, little rabbit.
Okay, fine.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, find someone
Brother, please stop pushing me.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Solstice of pain. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Such a good boss, yeah.
None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale.
Please hit the bell.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Dude, hit the bell. Hit the bell, butthole.
Freezing gale.
Doesn't really, yeah, I also don't really like it, man. But I definitely, next league, if there's a last Epoch league, I'll play offline, 100%. Oh wait, where's the fuck? There.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. First one. What madness is this? Yes.
The pally thing can't die.
Kill. But first, please stop the madness. As you wish.
That so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike.
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Is this? Oh, there we go. Interesting. All right. What? From an axe boss? Come on, man. Come on, something here is wonky. That's not very poggers. Loot drops. What's this dude's name? Gianor. Yeah, that is... it's really bad. What brings me back? There was a big patch. There was a big patch.
We can stick to the camp.
Actually, let's just see. Do you have any spears for me? It's not a very good spear.
Stick to the camp.
The patch has actually been really good so far. That Gianor drop was kind of shite though.
Well, sir, we have
I mean, at least we got a rare out of it.
Good luck to you.
Oh, the lag. It's laggy for me too, don't worry.
A culture of warriors.
Zarka.
I will have to show them what I can do.
I think they really want us to salvage stuff.
I'm not
not ready.
They don't. I've got plenty of items in Act 1 after the patch. I didn't have to like repeatedly go back to the vendors to try to find items. I actually just found items on the ground. And I definitely killed more than I usually would. But I killed probably a lot less than most new players would. So nope. 0 deaths. Yeah, currency shards, that is like really bad. But that's the kind of thing we can give feedback on. It's like, come on, man. It's like you killed an act boss. Give me like freaking 5 exalts. Why not? Why not? Give me 5 exalts. Guaranteed. Okay, maybe not guaranteed, because then people bot it. But I mean, like two regal shards for an act boss. That's still something. There's some wonky balance there. Yeah, but the fact that I haven't had to constantly go back to vendors to desperately look for upgrades is so good. Although, I mean, who the frick is gonna figure out how to make a bot that can like run all of Act 1 to get 5 exalted orbs? Yeah, I found 1 in Act 1. I'm keeping track. I found 1 in Act 1. I found 1 regal in Act 1. But I did find an alchemy. I found quite a few artificer's orbs. I think I found 2 artificer's orbs that weren't the guaranteed ones.
I need more time.
Yeah. In endgame map with bot. Yeah, true. They are more common in endgame now, but not in maps. They're still too rare in maps. Yeah. No, I got pretty excited about loot in LE. But not in the same way. Ellie doesn't have the swing.
It is done.
Like, this is the kind of loot I think you should have from rare monsters. Yeah, like guaranteed first kill rewards. Drop like 3 exalts a regal. I don't know, something. Wait, bro. Actually, you know what? I wanna go here. Because now we have a shite load of strength. But I need a spear. What spear do you have? Aha, a winged spear. Requires level 16. Screw it. Let's use this on it. 48% physical damage. All right. We could probably go rake with this. This, you know what? We could actually go spear and shield like that, right? And then I could shield charge like that. Spear? And we could throw a socket in it. And then 4 to 6 fire damage, I guess. It's like something. Alright, and then we want to go rake with spear. Rake. And then stomping ground and martial tempo, probably. Let's see how this feels. It's not a guaranteed artificers. Okay. So there is still a mysterious missing artificer's orb. $18 to $32. How much? I was just curious. So this is Corsair 267. My speed. Okay, this is actually a decent upgrade. A viable volatile dead. I actually have no idea. Anyone?
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army.
So I mean, I technically have a crapload of strength. Scavenge plating equals thorns. Oh crap, you're right. Oh wait, no. There we go. I didn't take that. A paladin class. Not yet. Not yet, but they will be. There is a guaranteed artificer's orb in this area, though. I do spear leveling, yeah. As is customary for Path of Exile. So there is a Faradin War Cache that has a guaranteed thing in it. Whoa, what the frick? What? That dropped a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, there's gonna be like a Templar Paladin type thing. Druid should be next patch.
I can't yet.
Lots of armor scraps suddenly. Interesting.
Forward.
We're gonna need a lot of people to play the campaign again. This area, is this, hold on. Is because this is a quarry, it has a higher chance of dropping like quality currency? There's no way it's that, right? You want flails? Ruined. No, I think it's ruined because people are like, there's a lot of problems with the game still, but people are reacted like, I don't know, it was so overboard. I'm finding so many blacksmiths west of this area. Flails can drop. So is this our Faradin War Cache? No. I will go back for it. Oh shit. Although, okay, so I'm gonna go back. There is that, like I said, there's that Faradin War Cache where there is a bridge with a checkpoint, and on the other side there is a guaranteed jeweler's orb in a chest. Not jeweler's orb, you know what I mean. Artificer's orb. Exalted orb? Okay. Yeah, I also hope so. I also hope they get that right. I don't think it is in this first area. I suspect... See, there's another blacksmith whetstone. Faradin War Cache here? There we go. Here's the Faradin War Cache. There we go. Guaranteed Artificer's Orb. Which passive should you take first? Try and... So, Jevnet, what I would do is... Oh, you never played Rake. I thought you said you never played the game. Which class are you playing? Back for some PoE 2. So there was a big patch that adjusted loot drops. And I had to try. And so far, so good. You know what? I just want to pause quickly. I'm going to open up Notepad. And I want to just write down the drops I've had. So Act 1, we had 1 Regal, 1 Exalt, 1 Elk, 1 Chaos. And then, I don't know, like a few transmutes. Like, not a particularly noticeably different amount of transmutes and orgs. Plenty, you're not seeing this by the way, plenty of rare items though. Are you playing Rake on a Huntress or think of it an SF? I'm very curious to see if SF is going to feel better in the end game with the loot changes. We'll see though.
I need more time.
Blue junk not worth counting? I think, oh, it absolutely is worth counting. That stuff does matter a lot. You want to try Smith the Kitava? Yeah, so what I'm doing, right, is I am using Rake with Stomping Ground. The shockwave from this skill scales damage with deals 100 to 100% of your strength as physical damage. So I'm just using a lot of strength. I'm just going a whole lot of strength right now. And there's like this 10 strength here, 25 strength here, another 15 over here. Let's see how this boss goes. What do we have? Shield charge, equip gems. What was the other thing? Spear. Is there something else? Isn't Spear Field supposed to be good now? Holy shit. Okay, that does some good damage, man. Rake. I'm not high enough level for that. And you take Dex to be able to wear the spears. Yeah. You just need a... How much... This only needs 30 Dex. 14 strength, 30 Dex. So... I think I missed that org.
Take your time.
You don't need to level it, really. Okay. Actually, wait. I want to just change this to Ospo. I'm going to change this to Pair. There we go.
No need to rush.
Okay, cool. Wait, is this still highlighting... Oh, once 14 lightning damage? Shit, that's probably better. That's really good. That is a good ring.
Stay inside.
You spent 4 div. Oh no. Can you not change back?
This you have your orders. I did.
Do I have to go to the Haunting Gates? Yeah. Let's try this Spear Field. What can I link with Spear? Is the loot actually good? It feels surprisingly better. Yeah. No increased drop rates for Axe, aka leveling. You at 6% rarity, same drops before the update. Only endgame players will see the increase. Are you sure about that? I mean, they did say that they would... That, like... Wait, no, that's not true at all. They said that like rarity should be functioning better. Also, there are like rare chests and blue chests and stuff.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I've also seen much better loot because they've changed the way that monster modifiers affect it. Unless I'm imagining things, but it feels noticeably better to me. Early successes.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
They do now in Waxer. Yellow chests now do drop a rare item. Yes, they've changed it. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now. This is early successes, so it should be over here. Do you think strong boxes? Yeah, strong boxes are now in the campaign and actually feel good. There we go. Yeah, the early successes layout. We remembered it. Wait, isn't it? Oh, it's over here. Durr.
I need more time.
Yeah, I've found plenty more rares, better items with more sockets and stuff. So, look, this is one playthrough, so it is anecdotal. But I did a ton of campaign runs before.
I prove myself.
And this feels noticeably better. Hello. Give Jin Baria, please.
A coin. What is this?
A coin? What is this? Now even my character's complaining about the loot drops. Ooh, that's a good helmet. Damn. Am I crazy or I don't know. I'm finding way more items with useful modifiers as well. Like this, Dex, Intelligence. I'm not attribute starved. Again, I don't know. We're gonna have to probably get feedback from a lot of different players.
I can't yet.
From a lot of different runs. Let's see. Bell chest. This is now... Oh. Guitaraholic, can you do me a favor? When you get to Trader's Passage, can you click this chest? Because this was just called a chest before in Trader's Passage. But now it had the name Bell Chest. And it dropped 2 level 6 gems. Oh, you said I don't need to level up Rake, right? In a special global, I'm not. Previously, we've used /2426, but
I can't yet.
you hit me with a KK. Oh my goodness. All right, now I don't know where to go. I guess more strength. It's 2 points away for 15 strength. I'll take it. More runes seems to be dropping.
I need more time. Rambo! Weakling!
Is this the fastest leveling setup? Rake is really good. I don't know if I've got like the exactly correct setup, but Rake with Stomping Ground is really, really strong. And especially on this class, because I'm sitting at 103 strength at level 19. And Stomping Ground scales damage from strength, so...
I'm not ready.
It is pretty good. No, Freythorn confirmed does not drop the Artificer's Orb. I wish they had just said where they would drop. So we know where 11 are, but not the 12th. There's probably some weird like chest somewhere that we need to click.
I need more time.
Were there strongboxes in Act 1 before this patch? Was that a thing? Or did I just forget? Because I've clicked a few of them and they actually had good stuff in them.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Yes, ma'am.
Open the way.
Let me just actually do this as well. Yes.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Come, Asala. Anyone know what kind of spots I should be putting on Spearfield? Or Herald of Blood?
I need more time.
I am having fun though. I am having fun. Again. I mean, I was having fun before. Asala, where are you going, butthole? Come back. Don't worry. We don't have to kill everything, okay? Spearfield, Incision, Blood in the Eyes, Rage. Thank you, Jabarest. I just need some support gems now. Incision, Blood in the Eyes. She needs the XP. Yeah, exactly. She's like, wait, stop. Actually, you know what? I want to kill this. I think I might have missed him, actually. I wanted to see what that rare boss over there dropped. Actually, you know what? Painted Tower Shield. Let's see, what are you got in? 12 strength and armor. Alright. Low block chance though, but that's fine. We don't care about armor. Lightning rune. I'll pop you in there.
Noxious. How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sack. Will fall.
Rage bludgeon. Alright.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
Damn, look at this spear field. So many spears.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
I need more time.
Now we get Leap Slam.
Sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sword.
What the frick? What am I stuck on? Look at that.
If you browse as I'll unburden you.
Okay, wait, why are... 2 strength spear... Oh, okay, right. Ooh, this has strength on it.
Thank you.
So we're looking for a lot of strength. Just to scale our damage, this is. Required level 16. We should, I think, at level 20 get a new base. A new base. Actually, you know what? This could be good if we hit strength. Oh, yes, dude. Alright. Look at that life. Anything? Ruby ring.
Stay inside.
You know what? For leap slam, we're gonna need a mace, aren't we? Like, literally any mace.
Thank you.
Actually, let's salvage that.
Sands guide you.
So leap slam, we need a mace. Requires level 22 though.
For glory.
Modern Quarry, Valley of the Titans, Keth. This is something that I want them to change. I don't like this, like, where the frick am I? Like, where is Keth? Halani Gates, Valley of the Titans, Modern Quarry, Basiri Outskirt, Theft of Ivory. What is this? Where the fuck's Keth? Am I blind?
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
What? Here, but why can't I go there?
Welcome.
Why? What the frick? Why can I not go there? Oh, dude. Okay, I see. That's so buggy. Thank you, Bartolo. New patch. Yes, Archbasi.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
What do? They change loot tables and how, like, IIR works and rarity and stuff. So, and they also made it so that, like, chests drop better stuff and strongboxes are better, and it is better. Yep. It is certainly better. It is noticeably better. 138 strength. Dude, I am the strength queen. Look at me go. Look at my life pool. I have over 700 life in Act 2.
I'm not ready.
Zero loot. Give it another shot. Give it another shot. I'm really feeling like I'm not having to check vendors constantly to get upgrades. This has a guaranteed amulet in it.
I can't yet.
A guaranteed magic one, at least. Let's soon. You're a PoE 2 Doomer? Aw, lame. I'll convert you. I've converted plenty of Doomer. Waiting for your baby PoE 1 to release a new league. Dude, I wonder if everyone's gonna... When PoE 1 league comes out, are the rages... If that, yeah, if that is not the freaking best league of all time, people are actually going to, like... There's gonna be bodies on GG's ads. People are so emotional about it. You're not trusting me again. Oh no. You know what?
I can't yet.
You sensed it too.
Yes, I did, Delwyn. Wait, you want the... Are you just looking at this? Yep, people are always gonna complain. Yup.
The Visteri Desert is a strange
100% agreed, Woodnote. Luckily, we stayed sane. We stayed sane. Alright, so... where is... There's more strength down here. Damage per 15 strength. That's kind of shite, though. 1% per 15. Where's damage? Is it like melee damage? We could go for this like skill speed stuff or gain rage or melee hit. Whoa. That actually is really good. This music is so freaking emotional. What's happening? Shame them trying to innovate. Yeah, there's absolutely a lot of things to criticize, for sure. There are plenty of things to criticize, but I think it went really overboard. It went really, really overboard. If they do another Calandra, people are actually going to take to the streets. Did you give in and make lightning scoops? No.
Let's do this.
I gave in and played something else. I couldn't bring myself to become a lightning spear enjoyer. The WAC is really good. You like the graphs also? You mean the graphics? It's the only good thing. I killed it. Why is the music still happening? Calm down. What was this node? 3% chance. That sucks. Golden Tomb. You gonna go insane? Rip. Where's some melee stuff? I mean, that's what ARPGs are. You're gonna have to do the campaign. Unfortunately. Rage on melee hit. Rose, I don't know where it goes. Aggravate bleeding? We could do like bleed. Aggravate bleeding. Armor, strength. I mean, we could keep trying to scale our strength. 5 strength, 5 strength, strength. What do we have here? Armor, armor, armor. Should we try scale some armor? Or is that cringe? This is one of my big criticisms about PoE 2 right now, right? Is the passive tree should be way more full of cool stuff. Where I'm sitting here thinking like, dude, what do I even take? What do I take? This is pretty cool. Damage with unarmed weapon? Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like we need a lot more generic stuff that is just exciting like that. That's a pretty cool thing. Attack speed with one-handed weapons. Also, where is my V bridge? The red bar, that is just a bug. That is just a bug. What do we go with? Rake. Bludgeon? Bludgeon? Oh, that requires level 2. What do we have on this? Brutality. No, screw it. That actually might be better. Nope, that is noticeably worse. What is the layout for this? Because we haven't found our V bridge yet. No, there's no way the V bridge... No, it can't be that way. Oh, here it is. Okay. Right, it is in the right place. Yep, they will add the other axe. That is guaranteed. Tomb Chewer. Just remind me to use my Leap Slam at level 21. 22, rather. Yep. I know. It sucks. It sucks. I think they've received the message loud and clear. They have received the message. The red bar next, it's just a bug. I'm not sure why it's like that. Yeah, now it's gone. Oh. Let me see. Is this Oh, my part. Okay, wait. Rick. I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing Path of Exile. I'm so happy. I was planning on like playing for, I don't know, an hour and then swapping over back to No Rest for the Wicked. But now I'm having fun. What's going on?
I can't yet. I need more time.
You know what? I'm not using this. We can drop that. Mag effects. We could probably put on our Herald of Blood. And get rid of that.
My king nears.
I shall go.
Strength physical damage. Actually, there we go. And keep that.
I need more time.
Alrighty.
I will honor your sacrifice.
I think she might have a new spear base. Yeah, this is a new spear base. Level 21, 1739. Okay. 7 strength.
My webs wore
Hang on to that. You gotta go. Catch you later, Artubasi. See you a bit later. I actually, the loot is feeling significantly improved on a fresh character, which is very, very good news. Very good news. I need to go have supper at my parents'. Let's give Arrow a raid, but I actually want to come back and play more PoE too. Isn't that wonderful? I actually want to play more. Also, I will get that key for you. I lost your name. Radioactive Potato. Yes, I am gonna go. Ask around in the Discord if anyone has a key. Otherwise, when this person replies, I'll get the key from them and then I'll send it through to you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Take care. Paradigm. Yeah. I understand, Nico. Okay, thank you, everyone, for watching. YouTube, also have a wonderful day. I'll see you all soon. We're going to go see Arrow. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.